Oh my gosh, I did it. And it didn't take that long. Happy Wednesday. Happy hump day, everyone. Happy middle of the week. Happy it's almost Friday day. All right. Thank you all so very much for being here, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me and I appreciate you. All right. So while you are here, let's make sure that we are all being active participants. Let's make sure that we are tapping the screen. We are sharing the live, reposting, knocking out these gift goals. Also, let's keep the chat going. And if you are a Trump supporter, by all means, make sure you get up in the box. Okay. With that being said, y'all, if you would like to support me, support the live, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. Now, with that being said, guys, I really want you to do all of the good things. All right. You see the shirt? You see the shirt? I did it. Is it on the screen? Make sure. You see the shirt? I did it, y'all. I did it. Do all the good things. Okay? Do all the good things. All right? Do them. I'm be reminding y'all throughout the show. All right. 2 colorways, this navy and also in black. And I have a few more colorways coming, but I finally did it. And I also have something else I want to show y'all, but I'm not going to do that until Friday. We'll wait until Friday for that one, but do all the good things, guys. All of the good things. Okay. All right. With that being said, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Request up. All right. You're the demographic of people I want to talk to, okay? Because y'all some cucks. I'm not sure if I can say that word on TikTok, and I kind of hesitate to do so, but I really do mean it. I really do mean it, okay? Y'all are some cucks. The way that you all allow Donald Trump to just simply like screw away everything that you've ever said that you stand for, and you're perfectly okay with it. You know what? You simply are just like, oppress me harder, daddy. And Trump is like, you know what? And will. Definitely will do so. I don't mind. You know, I love oppression. Oppression's fun. You know, I keep trying things, and you guys just keep letting me do it. You don't fight back. So here we are. You know, that's what the fuck we're dealing with. So, anywho, let's see. What do we have up in the box? Let's take a look and see here. Should we keep a crash in counter? Oh, maybe I should bring my backup. All right. Hi.
Yo.
Hi, Daniel. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
28.
All right. Awesome. Okay. All right. Eric, I know that you're a Trump supporter. That's not hard to figure out. Okay. Give me 1 second here, love. Doing something on the back end. All right. Tell us why. Why do you still support Donald Trump?
Well, why do you hate him so much?
I think I get to ask the questions over here. That's crazy, right? That's wicked. Why do you still support Trump?
Because you should support the person that's in charge of your own country, and I mean, why not? You want him to succeed.
So we should support the guy that's basically a civilly adjudicated rapist, a sexual abuser. We should support him just because he is the president.
Whoa, you are really trying to be like Parker right now, and
I'm trying to be like Parker. That's actually a very valid question. Should we support a guy who has his Department of Justice go after people that he deems his enemies?
No, I mean, he literally says the same. That's the only thing he knows how to say is civilly.
Was he found civilly adjudicated? Would you like for me to say civilly liable instead?
Either one of those two is the same talking point.
But is it the truth?
He's appealing that conviction, by the way.
It wasn't a conviction. It was just...
Or the lawsuit or whatever it was.
Yeah, he's appealing it, and the Supreme Court hasn't even ruled whether or not they're going to hear it. So we don't know what's going to happen until February 20th.
Well, why wouldn't they hear it? You should be able to appeal. If they don't hear it, that sounds fraudulent right there.
No, he's already gone through different, he went through the district court and he went through the circuit court of appeals, and they both denied him. And because of that, that's why he's able to appeal to the Supreme Court. Do you know how the appeals process work?
Yeah. Did you know that
I just
the same judge that was in the case that convicted Trump with the jury, with Eugene, was the same judge that
Hey, Eric.
allowed
Eric,
Prince Harry to get away with Virginia Giuffre's accusations?
you
Is
don't
that
even know
just a
you don't even
coincidence?
know like the prince that you're naming, and he's not a prince anymore, and his name is Andrew. Andrew
Andrew,
Montbondy.
whatever.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not Prince Harry.
so you
That's the
know what
wrong
I was
guy.
talking about. So you
I
know what
know
I
what
was
you were
talking. I was
talking
just
about, but do you
clarifying you
think
knew
that
what
the
I was talking about.
669 people that are listening on TikTok knew who you were talking about?
So why did the judge do that to Virginia?
You would have to
The
ask the
same
judge that
judge
question.
that
But with
accused
that being
that made
said,
sure Trump was guilty.
thank you so much, Shauna. Thank you so much for the media shower, love. Drop some hearts in the chat for Shauna, y'all. Okay, so Eric, it wasn't your turn. I need you to pipe down. Okay, behave yourself. All right, don't take up Daniel's time. Okay, so Daniel, did you want to continue on talking about your crush, or did you want to engage in the conversation?
Yeah, obviously a conversation is on the table. I just figured this other guy was talking for now.
Okay, all right. So, anywho, yeah. So what I was saying was either civilly liable or civilly adjudicated for sexual abuse. Either or works because either or is true. So there's that part. Also, what else did I mention? Donald Trump is, again, the same guy who uses his Department of Justice as his own personal attorney, where he has Pam Bondi go after people he has deemed his enemies. So he's seeking retribution, and thankfully he's been denied. Fantastic. Love to see it. All right. So you're okay with that? You want me to support that? You want me to support the guys?
Pam.
I'm listening.
Pam Bondi is essentially a puppet and is just someone that echoes words that have been given to her anytime she speaks, essentially.
Oh, wow.
So that has nothing.
Why are you diminishing that woman like that? Why are you doing that? So you think that she's an ineffective attorney? You think she's like she shouldn't be the attorney general?
No, it's just like you're implying that she's essentially responsible.
Eric, come on back. Why did you skedaddle? Not the skedaddle.
They went skedaddle. What? You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said.
Eric has the patience of let me see, of a toddler. Okay. Anywho, continue on, Daniel. You were saying?
I was just saying with the way that you said it, it seemed like you were making it out to be that she was essentially responsible for everything.
How was I making it seem like she was responsible for everything by saying that Donald Trump was using her?
Because you solely mentioned Pam Bondi as if she's the one in charge of saying what she says.
If she's the one responsible of saying what she says, so are you saying who's controlling her then? I'm confused.
No, it just sounded like you were implying that
How?
the actions, any bad actions were at the fault of her.
Any bad actions were the fault of her? So if they're not her fault, whose fault are they? Would it be Trump's?
A lot of people's.
You sure about that? Because here's how it works. Donald Trump advises and tells Bondi what to do. Bondi then gives that information to the prosecutors that she oversees because what is her role again? Remind us, please.
Attorney General.
Okay, all right, as Attorney General, exactly. Okay, so she would be at the head of that, and who would be at the head of her?
There's a couple levels before it gets to Trump.
Are you sure about that? Who would be, I'm so sorry, who would be at the head of the Attorney General? Who?
Well, you're also going at like
I'm so sorry, I just want you to answer that question directly. Because I thought that was wicked. I just want you to answer that one directly. Like, tell us. Who will be at the head of Pam Bondi? Like, who does she listen to? Keep doing all the good things, guys. All the good things. I'm really happy about these shirts. Go ahead. We're listening.
I mean, I can be humble and say I don't know.
You can say you don't know.
It's not directly to Trump.
Okay. I'm going to tell you that you do know. You just don't want to say who it is. It's Trump. Trump's her boss. Yeah, Trump's her boss.
Okay, well.
So why should I support that? Like, why? You have to tell us because you really haven't told us any reason why. Thank you so much, Mel, for the fireworks. I appreciate you, love. You haven't told us why you're supporting Donald Trump. You just...
I like the. Well, I was before I get to that, I was gonna get onto the point that because you didn't give me the chance to respond. My words are like all over the damn place.
It's okay.
Um,
Take your
you,
time.
you didn't give me the chance to respond when you were talking about like all the sinister evil shit. And if that's so much the case, then why did he kick out Jeffrey Epstein from his private resort in Florida for being too weird?
Yeah, no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. I can literally prove to you that that's not what happened because Donald Trump himself even said that wasn't the reason that he kicked him out. It was for a different reason. It wasn't for him being weird. That story that you're recounting right there wasn't because of something that Trump said. That was something that an insider said a few years ago, but Trump himself said something completely different along the lines of Jeffrey Epstein was poaching girls from Mar-a-Lago and getting them to work at his estate out there in Palm Springs. You haven't heard that before?
He kicked him out for not clicking.
No, that's not what he kicked him out for. All right, I can get you the video. All right, because you really want to you want to stand on that? I just want to make sure. If you
pull up a clip that says objectively otherwise.
All right, give me 1 second here. I need to talk to the chat. Hey, chat. I've been having issues with Tickfinity. I don't know why. I thought I pressed the button, but if you will, I'll give it back to you. I don't know. I'm good for it. I promise. Can someone send a gift that's worth like 99 cents? I just want to make sure the fireworks are still there because the fireworks make me happy. It's like a trick. Boom. Fireworks. We'll see what happens. Just one person. There we go. Thank you. That's it. No more. Yay, the fireworks are back. There we go. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all. Okay, let me go ahead and get this video for you since you do want to see it, and I don't mind pulling it up. So I got you. All right. Matter of factly, I wish I could join via my... Dang, that would be so cool. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to join... Can I show it this way? No, I wouldn't be able. I'm trying to think about the best way to join so you can see it. I'll just do it this way. I'll bring it up on the screen and do screen display. That was me working it out in real time. Okay, let's see. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Trump says... Oh, there we go. Sorry. My apologies. I was looking for my eyes because I can't see with or without my glasses, but it's just a little bit better with them on. And I was like, I just had them. Where did they go? I found them. So we're good now. Let me put my glasses on. Okay. Oh my God, I can see again. Okay. Give me 2 seconds here. I didn't think I would ever have to pull this up again. But yet, here we are, pulling it up again. Okay, give me 1 second. That's called an ad. And it's loud. Oh, well, you guys are just gonna have... Wait, are you gonna give me for this jingle? It's an ad, guys. We're gonna have to wait for it. Skip it.
President Donald Trump is...
Right. Pause. Okay. All right, there we go. I'm gonna pull it up on the screen for you. My apologies that it's taking so long. I'm old. I'm almost 60. Okay, and let's see there. Okay, can you see that at the top of your screen?
Yeah.
You can? Okay, great. All right, I'm gonna hit play for you. Here we go.
By him. In other words, gone.
One of those stolen, persons, that include Virginia Jeffrey?
I don't know. I think she worked at...
I want to bring this back. I feel like I missed something. A question. There we go. I did. Okay.
From Mar-a-Lago. Listen.
People were taken out of the spa. Hired by him. In other words, gone.
One of those stolen, persons, that include Virginia Jeffrey?
I don't know. I think she worked at the spa. I think so. I think that was one of the people. Yeah. He stole her. And by the way, she had no complaints about us, as you know.
CBS News correspondent Natalie Brand joins.
All right.
Oh,
did you
yeah, I
hear
saw.
him? All right.
Yeah,
did you hear him
and
now?
Epstein.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. And Epstein was a Democrat.
No, that's a hell of a pivot. What that guy do with the price of tea in Ghana? That doesn't matter.
No, I'm happy to go on about that.
But it
The clip you
doesn't.
just showed.
Why'd you say that? That doesn't matter. Okay, so the point is that Donald Trump did not kick Epstein out of Mar-a-Lago because he was a creep. All right, I mean creeps like creeps. So that wasn't it. What happened is that Epstein started taking his employees. He wanted them to stop. When I say them, I mean him and Ghislaine Maxwell, and he didn't stop. And so that's why they're not friends.
He said, he essentially said in that, what?
Can you concede to that? That's why they stopped being like, that's why they weren't friends anymore, because he was poaching.
You think he was taking victims away from Trump or something?
I didn't say victims. I said employees, girls. They were girls that worked at his Mar-a-Lago resort, and Epstein was taking them from Mar-a-Lago and getting them to work with him at his estate. You don't have to put words in my mouth.
That doesn't make much sense, actually. That doesn't make much sense.
I guess we have to listen to it again.
He had.
Oh my gosh.
I already heard it.
No, I think we should listen to it again, because I don't think you're following what it is that you said. You said that they stopped being friends because Jeffrey was a creep. I told you that was wrong, that they stopped being friends because Jeffrey was poaching girls from Mar-a-Lago to go work for him. Like, how does it not make sense?
Know. I don't need to hear the clip a second time. I heard it.
Are you sure? Okay, then why doesn't it make sense to you then?
Essentially what he was saying is that he's a billionaire who can't keep track of every single individual employee, and one of them became a victim of Epstein that disappeared from his resort,
Mar-a-Lago.
Mar-a-Lago.
Those words in his mouth? You just put all of those words in his mouth.
Okay, play the clip again and you'll see.
Sure. I'll be happy to, because why are you putting all of those words in Trump's mouth? Are you the Trump translator? Why can't we just go by what it is that he said out of his mouth?
He's an old guy. He doesn't speak fluently.
He's old? He's old. Wasn't he old when you voted for him?
Yeah, so was Joe Biden.
Okay, I'm just making sure, because I'm pretty sure you are the ones who made fun of Joe Biden for being a senior citizen. You guys made fun of Biden for that, but Donald Trump, we get to translate and we get to make up and add all of this color to where it's clearly black and white what it is he said. That's
Are you going to play the
crazy.
clip again?
Yeah, I most definitely am going to play the clip. I just want you to keep twisting yourself into a pretzel. I want to see how flexible you are. That's all. That's pretty much it. Just how flexible are you? Damn.
Oh, I do my yoga sometimes. I
bet you do your yoga sometimes. You're up here twisting and turning for Donald
think about
Trump. This is the
a billionaire that can't keep track of every employee.
This is the cuck part that I've been talking about, guys. Here we go. Let's play it again.
People were taken out of the spa, hired by him. In other words, gone.
One of those stolen, persons, that include Virginia Jeffrey?
I don't know. I think she worked at the spa. I think so. I think that was one of the people. Yeah. He stole her. And by the way, she had no complaints about us, as you know.
CBS News correspondent Natalie Brand joins us.
Okay, so again,
how
does it not make sense?
So you can watch that 5 more times and
no, I want
think
you
about
to
what
tell
I just said.
us how it doesn't make sense. Because again, what you're doing is you're trying to add on what you think versus what Donald Trump said. No one interrupted him when he first said, I don't know. No one interrupted him. He continued on with, I think so. That was him doing that. That was Donald Trump. No one added that for him. A reporter didn't ask him a leading question or anything. So why is it that you're trying to add in all of these different colors, the red, the blues, the greens, the oranges, the yellows, and whatnot, when it's simply black and white? He just told us the reason why. I think this is odd. Why are you doing this?
Because, like I said, if you listen to that clip 5 more times and think about what I said, which is a billionaire can't keep track of every individual that is under his umbrella, so to speak, it would make more sense that he's not going to be keeping track of Maxwell when that sinister shit was happening.
Interesting. So basically, are you saying that Donald Trump may have been suffering from dementia for a very long time now, that he can't remember things? But yet he somehow remembered that they were taking employees from him?
Okay, since
that's all I'm asking.
so if
I'm not asking for much.
If I gave you millions of dollars and you had a whole bunch of people working under you, I guarantee you're not going to remember face for face every single person.
How can you
That's
say
a
that?
fact.
Do you know me?
Because it's like humanly impossible.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Pretty damn certain.
Yeah, because it's
that
crazy.
if I
There was
give
this
you
one guy who worked at Madison Square Garden, right? Who, in a documentary about Donald Trump, actually told a story about how over many years, right, he would always come to Madison Square Garden, either for a show or for a game, and Donald Trump would literally come up to him, remember him by name, and would always ask him, "Hey, how's your father doing?" Even though Donald Trump, all right, he remembered that. He would always ask him, "How's your father doing?" This one guy who worked at Madison Square Garden. But remember, all right, Donald Trump wouldn't be able to remember who his employees are because he's a billionaire with a whole bunch of employees. But he so happened to remember this one guy at Madison Square Garden. I want you to make it. I want you to make it make sense. But that's not what you're doing. You're lying for Trump. So, anywho, tell us, why are you still supporting Trump?
If I can respond to make that make sense, then I will.
You can.
For example, I remember this. I remember specifically, I first tried a gyro. It's a Greek sandwich. When I was 13, I still remember the old Greek lady at the market that would sell me them. She remembered me as I grew up. I remember
talking
her.
about this. Do you actually want to move on, or do you want to continue to cry? Because of the simple fact
I am a
you're
billionaire,
well,
apparently I can't talk.
Trump.
Well, if I can't talk, then how am I going to finish the story?
You can talk. It's just that you're not willing to admit what your ears heard, nor what your eyes saw. All right. So that's what we're doing. And I don't have to deal with people who don't like to admit what their ears heard and what their eyes saw. You're just going to keep on going in circles. I don't want to go in circles with you. Let's do something different. No, give me a linear.
I was literally responding and you can't let me talk.
Trump.
You can't let me talk.
Now you're going to cry for an hour. Go ahead. Cry.
Yeah, I'm definitely crying.
You are. You're going to cry.
Okay, I'm definitely crying. Sure, I'm crying. I'm not even gonna fucking bother since you won't let me talk.
Not the skedaddle. Hey guys, was I talking during that last part?
Skedaddle? I mean skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Was I talking during that last part? I want to know, was I talking? I'm pretty sure that snowflake cuck just ran. He just ran because he knows that he can't defend that. You're twisting yourself. You're a grown-ass man twisting yourself for this guy who poops his diaper. Like, come on. Be serious. You heard what the man said. All right? You literally could have been like, yeah, I heard what he said. Okay, that's why I was wrong. But this is why I support Trump. It's that easy, but you all can't do that. You have the hubris. It's the hubris. That should be like a study. It really should be a study. Anywho, guys, let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's make sure we are tapping that screen, sharing the live. Let's get these likes up to 200,000 likes. All right, so tap the screen, y'all. All right, also, let's go ahead and knock out the remaining 18 of these finger hearts in the top, the top of your screen. And additionally, if you're not following my backup down here, make sure you're following the purple one. Make sure you're following the purple one and look in the top left-hand corner of your screen. If it says follow, please do tap that follow button and send your daily heart me. You get access to some pretty cool stickers. Also, I'm figuring out how to open up the Discord so people can just join, have fun, come over, share your knowledge, do all of the good things, guys. Like this shirt says, I gotta stand up one more time, right? One more time. All right, one more time. Do all of the good things. It's kind of big, but it's okay. Do all of the good things, guys. Boom. Okay. All right. Awesome. There we go. All right. Available in this navy color and black, and I have more colorways to come. All right. If enough people get an interest, I'll make a site. But until then, you just have to let me know you want one. Okay. Okay, let's keep the momentum going, guys. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right, I want to thank you all so very much for all that you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's see, who do we have in the box here? Let's see. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Hi, V8. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, yeah, why?
Did you say why? Is that
Mhm.
what you said? Why? Oh, okay. I don't know, bro. I was just curious. That's all. I was just real super curious to know whether or not you're a Trump supporter. You know, it couldn't be that we're hosting a live here and the background says, "Why are you still supporting Trump?" Couldn't be that reason. No. How old are you?
Definitely not old enough to be up here.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna need you to let you down. All right. Go do your homework. Have some animal crackers and maybe some chocolate milk. All right. Let's see. Trump supporters, get in the box. Request up. Let's have a conversation. Tap that button. I don't like how it puts the lotion in the basket. It puts the lotion on his body. Is that what it does? Hee hee. That's what it does. Hee hee. Where's your caregiver at? Hee hee. All right. Tell us where your caregiver is. I'll go call them for you. All right. What are we doing? What is happening here?
Take that wig off. Let's see what's up under.
Really? A wig? Is that what you want to go with? I want you all to get creative with your racism. Your racism isn't funny. It's old. It's stale. I want you to do better with your racism. Okay?
Nigga,
Right,
what?
yeah,
I'm not even fucking white.
There you go. Oh, you're just anti-black. Okay, you hate black women. You're a virgin? You ain't seen pussy since you came out of it? Yeah, I know. I know. You ain't seen it since you came out of it. We understand. We get it. We understand. This is why you behave that way. All right? Tell your parents that they did you a disservice by not allowing you to go to your cousin's house during the summer. That's what you need
Why
to
you
do
got all
with your
that white
parents.
crust on your lip?
That's what you need to tell your cousins. All right? You need to tell your parents that. Oh, thank you for telling me, by the way. I'll fix that. There we go. Okay. Anywho, that's what you need to tell your parents, okay? Growing up in the suburbs isn't
Bye,
always the
bald-head
best thing.
scallywag.
Yeah, sure. I am definitely sure that I have more pubic hair than you have on your head. There we go. I don't know why I said that. I need to stop. I haven't had a shot of Tio Julio today. What are we doing? What is happening? What is happening? Tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Tap the screen, share the live. I know. I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna go on my best behavior. Shit. Give me a moment, guys. Damn. I want people to stop trying me. I am not unmedicated. I took my medicine today. Fuck. Shit. Anywho, do all of the good things, guys. Oh my God, Pedro! Is it my baby Pedro? Hi, Pedro. Mi amor. I love you. I love me some Pedro. He is so awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for Pedro, y'all. Okay. Okay, let's go next and just keep doing all the good things. And I'm going to try to be on my best behavior. All right? I just want people to be on theirs. Okay? All right? I don't think I'm matching energies. I'm just like, stop trying me. Stop thinking shit sweet. Tis all. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Hi, Andrew. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm independent, but
Sir, who did
I'm
you vote
just asking
for?
who else?
Sir, who did you vote for?
Oh, I voted for Trump.
You did? Okay. All right. Do you still support Donald Trump today?
Yeah,
Okay. All right, then. So you're a Trump supporter. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 47
47? Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. So why are you still supporting Trump?
because I needed him to get these immigrants up out of here. He's doing a good job, and I just hope he do a better job
An immigrant
in
take
the
your
next 3
construction
more years.
job?
No,
No.
it just
Hey, can
I
you do
know
me a
I know
favor
the
really
plan.
quick? I have to go get something. Do you mind holding for just a moment while I go get something?
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, all right, we back. All right. Okay, so you mentioned the immigrants and you said that an immigrant didn't take your job. Okay, all right. So go on. The floor is yours, love.
I mean, who could we have voted for? If Kamala would have won, it would have been
Kamala.
worse than what it is now.
Kamala.
Yeah, if she would have won, would have been better or worse in your opinion? Would have been better or worse?
If I had to think about the hypothetical, it'll definitely be better.
You really think
Not
that?
worser. I think that's such a funny word.
So
I
you
really do
don't
think
mind
that.
about them coming over here like that? You don't mind about the American citizens losing all their jobs for not taking a shot, and then they bring millions of people over here without taking a shot? You don't think none of that's
Taking it.
like you
I'm sorry,
don't?
taking a shot? What do you mean taking a shot? What are
Yeah,
you talking about?
you know the shot everybody had to take. Well, I ain't take it, but you know the
I'm
shot
not going
everybody
into
had to
that with
take.
you. I don't know how TikTok likes that stuff these days. Let's focus. Okay, so you just mentioned immigrants taking people's jobs. So let me clarify something with you. All right, are you talking about? You said bringing them in to take jobs. All right, are you talking about legal immigration, so like via H-1B visa, or are you thinking of our migrant workers and like undocumented immigrants and so on and so forth? What is it that you're
I'm
talking
talking
about?
about the undocumented immigrants. I'm not talking about the ones that's over here that did it the right way and came over here and blended in with the society. I'm talking about the ones
Oh,
that they just
time out.
let
Are
it.
you a black man? All right, advocating for assimilation?
What is you? What you mean advocating for a situation? What you mean
Assimilation.
by that? What you mean by that?
Okay, you're black. You know what
I'm just saying.
assimilation is? Okay,
I'm just.
assimilation is when
Yeah,
you shed
assimilation.
your assimilation is when you shed your culture, all right,
Okay,
and you do so to fit in, all right. And in this instance, you'd be trying to fit in with the ideal of whiteness,
America.
not
They
America.
fit in with
America
have
is
this going.
whiteness.
If you want to call it that, okay.
I wouldn't call it anything else. What system do we live under here in the United States of America? What's our social system?
I mean, I get the overall what you're saying, but
Uh
you
huh.
know, I get what you're saying on that part. But you know, white America, yeah, they running at everything. They doing everything. I get it. I get what you're saying.
Why would
But I'm
you
talking about.
go ahead? I'm sorry. Mhm.
I'm just talking about the. You see, right now, we're not even in the conversation no more. It's all about stopping ICE and helping immigrants right now. They don't even talk about black people no more.
All right.
So
Wait.
I'm just trying to figure out like when did they come to the topic of everything now,
I have a question.
right?
I do. I have a question. So can like immigrants be black?
If they, you know me, I'm biased, right? If you're not Black America, I don't know because everybody against us. So I'm not advocating for nobody. I don't care what color they is because if you're not from here, you're not for us anyway. You're not with us anyway. So it don't even matter with the color because the color we can see that now. Color don't mean nothing. the same color. That's why we in the position we is because of our color. People stab us in the back, portraying to be black, and they not. You know, so you feel me? So I just feel
These are
like I'm
words.
just.
I'm so sorry, but you could. There's a lot. That's a lot of words. So, what evidence do you have for this? Of people stabbing us in the back? Like, what is it that you're talking about? I want you to be able to flesh this out so that myself and the 1,700 people that are listening can understand what your POV is.
Understand what you mean when I'm black. Who's black and what you mean by that? Because
No,
you
what's
trying
your
to
argument, love? Like, what's your
my
argument? You're
argument
just
is my
saying stuff.
argument
You're
is
saying that
they
they're
pushing
against
out
us,
they pushing
but
out
how is it that they're against us? How are they against black people?
because if
As a
you
matter of fact, hold
because
on one
I
moment.
stay in Chicago.
I'm sure you do. Andrew, hold on one moment. I'm gonna read a few things off, and what that'll do is that'll give you time to like formulate what it is that you want to say, and then we'll go from there. All right. Shout out to 1, 2, 3, 4 yays. I hope I said that right. For the $5 super chat. Yay said immigrants take jobs because the quality of work is better, have better customer service, and pick up the phone when you call. Bruh, the fuck? They don't take jobs. Like, what kind of comment is that? Okay, so Andrew, just in case you didn't get that, what happens is I get people who do watch over on the tube, all right, who send out, they hate watch, and they send out comments, and they'll spend their money to get over, to like get their message out, all right? They'll do that, all right? Immigrants are not taking anyone's job. All right, and we're actually going to go into that in just a moment. I'm going to keep on doing a little bit of capitalism, though. That's me assimilating. So, one moment. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's see here. I think I saw something. There we go. Hey, shout out to Sonia for the 10. Thank you so much, Sonia, for the 10 over on PayPal. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sonia, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Sonia. Also, holy shit. My God. Guys, get your fingers ready. Drop all of the hearts, a gazillion W's, a bajillion trillion hearts in the chat, all right, for Sa. Sa sent a $100 donation on PayPal and said, long-time listener, first-time donor to anyone, in Happy Black History Month. I am so fucking blessed. Thank you so very much, Sa. I appreciate you so very much. Like, seriously, that is friggin' awesome. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. I was about to say an inappropriate joke, but I'm gonna save that for later. I'm not gonna say it, I promise. But you can probably guess. It involves share. Never mind. I'm done. I'm not gonna do it. Erica, shh. Okay, anyway, thank you so very much. Drop all those hearts and those W's in the chat for Sai. If you would like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much for all you do, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, let's keep it going. Andrew, the floor is yours, love. All right. Expound on how basically the immigrant has betrayed us, black people.
They haven't betrayed us. I'm not saying they haven't betrayed us. I'm saying they coming over here in the millions. Don't nobody know where they at. Don't nobody know where they came from. They letting them out of jail, bringing them over here, right? Is I'm right or wrong on that part?
You're not right.
I'm wrong?
You're not right.
I'm not right. So they not let people. They didn't let people out of jail and bring them over either, right?
Who was they?
Venezuela, all them. They didn't let people out of jail and bring them over here. So
if people got out of jail and came here, that's on them coming here.
No, they let them out of jail.
Okay, what proof do you have of that?
If you don't keep up with social news, you don't keep up with the news.
I'm sorry, you made the claim. I'm just asking you for the proof.
I'm just saying, y'all be talking. I mean, what do you look at? What I mean, like I'm just saying, it's like you be on here talking.
I would have the same question for you, but sir, I think that's besides the point. You literally just made a claim. I am so sorry. My apologies. My apologies to you. I don't want to have to like put bass in my voice because you keep yelling and taking the bass out of yours. All right. So what I'm gonna say is, where did you get that from? What's your source that they were doing that? That's all I'm asking you for.
I guess the TV, the news,
The
the
TV, the
research, the internet,
news,
all
it
that.
don't
Yeah,
matter.
all that. The
You
internet
think all news is made equal?
and the TikTok. I got it off TikTok. I'm
You
getting
got
it
it
off
off of
TikTok
TikTok?
too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, too. The same
So
platform
basically,
you
you
on
want
right
us to
now.
trust you, bro. So you want us to trust you. I'm not gonna trust you on that. What you're saying is factually incorrect.
Hey, this-
They did not send
Okay.
people here. That didn't happen.
Okay.
It didn't happen.
Okay,
We had
yeah,
an NSA report that included not just the NSA but also the CIA and the FBI. All right, who reported in March of 2025 that they found no evidence that
Hey.
Maduro actually
Oh.
was sending people from mental asylums or from jails or gang members and whatnot
got
to the
too many,
United States of America. And that comes from the government themselves.
Go ahead, man. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead with this.
You gonna let me go ahead with this? You
Yeah,
don't want
because
to.
it's like
You don't want to engage.
I could tell when you talk. I could tell when I'm talking to somebody that's looking for like to try to like be irritating and get and tell. Like I know who I be talking to, so it's like I know when
Welcome in,
it's going
Jaden
nowhere.
Ray.
It's
Welcome
just
in, Jaden Ray. Thank you so much for being
It
here.
ain't
Make
gonna
sure
go
you
nowhere.
all do all of the good things, guys. Look, I have a shirt. Guys. Look, do all of the good things. It's a shirt. Oh my God, I got
get
a
it.
shirt. That's crazy. I'm so happy. Oh my God.
You gotta talk to people that want
right.
to say something.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Do all the good things. Make sure you're following in the main and the backup. All right. Tap the screen. Let's get these likes up. Fantastic. Andrew, are you about to run? What are you about to do? What you about to do, partner?
I ain't about to do that.
Because you
I ain't
had
about to
said
do
out
none
your
of that.
mouth.
For what?
You said, I'm sorry. You was giving like an exit speech. I
I
just
said a
want to make
lot.
sure.
I was saying a lot, but I could tell when somebody just you ain't listening to understand, listen to respond. So
I ain't listening to
kinda hard to
understand.
get through the
If you
person
actually
like
said something that made my
just to
interest peak,
respond.
then I would
It's
listen
not
to you.
interesting to you because what I'm interested in, you're not. So it's like,
You
how could I
said
get you to be
that-
interested in something?
You said
I'm just
that
trying to tell you my
undocumented
point of view.
immigrants were taking our
I'm
jobs.
telling you my point. I'm telling you my
Okay.
point of view because I am in Chicago, where it's the most divided at.
Chicago doesn't
it's-
represent the entirety of
it's
the
the-
United States of
it's
America.
the-
So
but
like
I'm
your
just
personal
saying, but-
experience isn't indicative of much. It's
Okay.
just your personal experience.
But okay, then see what I'm saying? See how you just okay, they ain't even accurate. I can't go off
sorry?
of none my experience. I can't talk to you about my experience. I guess I gotta have a I gotta
No,
have
because
a
your
computer in
experience,
front
what
of
does
me.
your experience prove?
gotta
Your
have a computer
experience
in front
proves
of me.
nothing. How can we verify your
I'm just saying,
experience?
I gotta have a computer in front of me.
How can we
to debate
verify
with
your
you because
experience?
How could I verify? Okay, why can I verify what you on here talking about? Why you support Trump? I'm telling you why, and you telling me it's wrong. I'm wrong.
Yeah, you said
telling
that
me ain't nothing
undocumented
that
immigrants are
I'm
taking our
supporting.
jobs. You
Yeah,
are
he getting
factually
them outta
wrong.
here. He
Okay,
getting-
so if you
he
stop
getting
for
them outta
just
here.
2 seconds, you may actually be able to engage in a conversation. So stop it for one moment and allow me to say this to you. All right, I'm going to start over again. You said that undocumented immigrants are taking our jobs. You specifically were talking about black people. All right. So with that being said, if they're taking our jobs, I'm so sorry. You got to be quiet. All right. With that being said, if they were taking our jobs, why is it that the black unemployment rate, all right, increased last year? Why is it that the black women unemployment rate went up by 2.4%? Why is it? It went from, what was it? It was, I want to say it was 5.4 and it went up to 7.8. So I feel like I did that number wrong. I need to do the math on that one. Let me make sure I give you the accurate number. The numbers are right. I just got to make sure I did the math right. I'm a little bit obsessive like that. My apologies. Yeah, it's 2.4%.
Do your thing.
Yeah. And this is per the Bureau
The
of
women
Labor
went up,
Statistics.
The man went down. The man went, y'all, the women went up and the man went down. Know what you saying?
No, both went up. Black men and black women, along with the
all
youth
went up.
unemployment rate for black people. The fuck are you talking about? What? Everybody black. Everybody black. Our employment numbers went up. Unemployment numbers. So where are these jobs at? All right. If Donald Trump supposedly deported these people, all right, as he said he has, over a
why you
million
don't like
people,
him, though?
then
Okay.
why is
So why
it?
you don't like him?
Why don't I like him? You know what? I'm going to engage just for a moment. I don't like Donald Trump because he's a liar. Donald Trump lied over 30,000 times in his first term. Donald Trump is also, he's a fucking creep, okay? Allegedly. Okay, allegedly. He's mentioned over 38,000 times in the Epstein files, over 4,000 times in regards to accusations. So there's that part. Donald Trump is mentioned more in the Epstein files than Harry Potter is mentioned in the Harry Potter series. Donald Trump is mentioned in the Epstein files more than Jesus is mentioned in the Bible. That's why I don't like him. All right. Additionally, also, Donald Trump doesn't know what it is that he's doing. He doesn't. He thinks he needs to rule with a heavy fist, and he doesn't. The United States of America has gotten extremely far by utilizing soft power. Okay, making sure that we get allies via the purse. Do I like it? No. You laugh because you can't combat it. And you know what? I get that. I get that.
No, I'm
if
laughing
I was an
because
ultra-crepidarian, I laugh
because
too.
if I asked you the same question, what the Democrats did, I bet you could break down the list of things they did for us in the last 50 years.
Things that Democrats did for black people in the last 50 years?
Yeah, what they did.
Are you serious? You real talk?
Well, I mean,
okay, do we have the last 50 years, right? So what, we're going back to 1976?
I mean, hey.
Or do you want to go back to 1964? What do you want to do? It's up to you. How you want to do it?
I mean, you can go back to 1964 because that's when the decline started. That's when the
decline started. How did the decline start in 1964 when prior to we had high unemployment? What was the decline that you speak of?
The decline because we was black families was married. 80% of black families was married back then.
Yeah, and so domestic abuse was also high.
Now it's 80%. Now we got 80% of single parent homes now. So
yeah, and your grandmother was getting her head knocked between the washer and the dryer.
No, she wasn't. Not my grandmother. My grandmama.
What are we doing?
My granddad left my mom.
I want you to know. I think you don't understand.
My granddad left my grandmama with 2 cars, a house, and everything. So I don't know. I ain't never saw no woman get beat back in the day like that across the head. Growing up, I saw houses and families and everything on my block.
Again,
black families.
Again.
So
I really think that your personal experience is indicative of the whole.
Why got to go to violence when it comes to
It's not about going to violence. It's literally what was happening. Do you not know that women could not? I'm gonna do this because
I'm just asking. That's
what you're not gonna do is you're not gonna say a point and then not allow me to respond so you can move on to another point. We're not doing that. All right. I'm gonna tell you once again. All right, that you need to learn what empirical data is. You have to learn what that is. All right. No one cares about your hypotheticals and no one cares about your personal anecdotes. Your anecdotal experience, sir, is not indicative of everyone. Once again, hear that part. All right. If you can't provide statistics, I hate that word. If you can't provide stats that show us that we were actually better off prior to 1964, then by all means, sir, your argument is moot, all right? Because we know for a fact that women did not have their autonomy. They didn't have the ability to just leave. They didn't. And then also another thing is that we did see higher rates of domestic violence back then. All right. If you really want to get like on a personal anecdote level, okay, go talk to your grandparents. Just because you didn't see it didn't mean that it wasn't happening. Go talk to the older people on your block, the 80, and if you still are fortunate to have them, the 90-year-olds. Go talk to them. They will tell you those stories. What are you doing? Like, why have you fallen for this nonsense? You can come off and mute. The floor is yours to respond.
Well, I'm gonna just say like this: whatever was going on back in the day, we were stronger back then. We had family and a unity back then. Right now, we don't have no unity. We don't have family. Why everybody else's household still the same and ours change? Every other race household still the change, still the same. They still go by the same rules and everything back then. Why ours changed? Just because y'all got freedom to work? That's what it was.
So what's your idea of family?
family is unity, is legacy,
What
is
does it
doing
look like?
it's a lot. Oh my God.
What's the
How
family
old
unit?
is you now?
I'm almost 60.
You don't know family? So how you don't know family then?
Family
Well, I
to
gotta
me may look
explain that
different
to
than
you.
family to you. So what does family look like to you?
Oh,
Is it a dad and a mom and a child? All right. Is
yeah,
it consisting
yes. It's a
of
dad, mom, child, yes, family, married,
okay.
all that. Two house
Okay.
parents,
So the
home,
nuclear family,
yes.
the nuclear family is what it would be for
It's
you.
still here. It's still happening. It's still
Okay.
happening in everywhere
Would
else.
your idea of the nuclear
Yep.
family also include, let's say, 2 moms and their child or 2 dads and their child?
No,
It
that's
wouldn't?
not. That's unbalanced right there.
Well, I mean, what would make that unbalanced?
That's sick. What you mean? Two same other sex with a
So
baby?
hey,
That's sick.
you know what? You know what? You could have told us when you first joined that the reason why you voted for and you still support Donald Trump is because you're
Oh,
a
now you
bigot.
finna call me a homophobe.
I didn't say a
Now you
homophobe. I
finna
said a
call me a
bigot. No, I
homophobe.
said bigot.
A
bigot.
bigot.
Yeah,
Come on, man,
bigot.
with all this shit. Man. I'm just telling you what it is. That's just the human. That's what it is. Why you gotta make it out of something that it ain't? It just
And
ain't right.
actually,
You
no,
feel
I'm
me?
making
Just
it
ain't right.
everything that it is.
It just
All right,
ain't right.
because
It should have
what data
it should
again?
have
So here's
should
that.
have a female energy and a male energy in the household. It shouldn't be no two females.
If you
raising a
actually
child
knew
with two
anything
males.
about energy and how the universe actually works when it comes to spirituality, then what you would actually know is that we all possess both feminine and masculine divine energy. You
Yeah,
would
we
know
all
that.
know that. We all
You
know
would
that.
know
Yeah, I
that.
know that.
Yeah.
I know that.
Okay
But
then. So what
it
that
ain't
would
the
mean
same as
is
two.
you wouldn't be worried
It wouldn't be the
about
same.
you wouldn't be worried
It's not
about
the
whether
same,
or
though.
not it was just
It's
all
not.
feminine energy in there. You wouldn't be worried
It's
about
not the
that.
same.
All right, because you
It's
don't
not the
have
same,
any
though.
data to support anything negative when it comes to, all right, a loving household, whether the parents are heterosexual or if they're gay or lesbian. You have no data to support that anything negative happens with their children. As long as it's a healthy household, is parents who communicate with each other, all right, in a manner that is productive and conducive to maintaining the household, the balance in the household. As long as it is parents who care and take care of the children, it does not matter what their orientation is. Do you have any evidence to support otherwise? Because if not, then we're going to have to go with the first thought, which is that you're just a bigot.
I see that, and you sound just like a Democrat. But okay,
Call me what you
ready
want.
for the have?
Can't call me wrong.
You can have.
You
You
can't
want.
prove
You
me
want
wrong either.
tampons in a man's bathroom too.
You
I can
can't
see
prove me
that
wrong
too. You don't
either.
got no problem with that either. You don't
can't
got no
prove-
problem with
now you
them
wanna-
telling your kids they could be.
okay. Now you want to go into
anything.
transparency. Okay, sure, you got
I'm
it.
just saying though. That's what you. I'm just saying. Like,
Anywho, you haven't
I
been
can
able
tell
to
you don't got
actually
no problem
prove
without that.
anything since you've been up here. You really haven't. You haven't done anything, said anything smart. Everything with you is about the
Man,
fifis
it's
and your
crazy.
tum-tums.
It's not right.
Right.
It's
Do
not
you
right.
wanna,
though. I'm just saying it's not right
do
in
you
my
want to
in
tell
my
us
policy.
more about your feelings? Do you want to tell us more about
My
your feelings?
feelings.
Yeah. If so, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to pay me. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest with you. All right. I can
What?
pretend to be a therapist for you. Okay, I can do that, but you're
Ain't
gonna
no
have to
need a
pay me. My links are in the
therapist.
bio. How you want
I've
to
been
move
in.
forward?
I've been living in the real world.
You've been living
before
in the
the
real
internet.
world. Okay.
Yeah, before the internet.
Okay. All right.
So
Can I tell you something
I
really quick?
understand it.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah,
Okay. All right.
please do.
I got you.
He's saying, I don't hate you.
Right.
I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
That's all. All right. Anywho, guys, let's keep tapping that screen, reposting the live. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things, guys. All right. I appreciate you all so very much. Okay. Let's make sure we're doing a final rundown on our on the backup. Let's go ahead and follow that account. Make sure we're following the backup account. Also, I think these may have reset. So let's go ahead and make sure we are knocking out our finger hearts here. Take care of those. And yeah, let's just keep doing all of the good things because I have a shirt. I expect to get a gazillion inboxes asking how I can purchase this shirt. Okay, I really do. If I don't, I might cry in a corner, but you know what? You won't know that because I won't tell you until Friday. Anywho, hi, legends. Are you a Trump supporter? Legends? Do you need me to send you a request on mute? There you go.
Sorry,
No worries.
my microphone is on mute. Yes, I am. How are you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm excellent. Thank you for asking.
Awesome. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay,
I'm 46 years old
thank you.
from California.
Why
Yeah,
are you
so
still
I'm married.
supporting Trump?
Oh, because I love winning. I mean, we just keep winning and winning, and it's driving the Democrats absolutely batshit crazy, and it's just phenomenal. I mean,
Oh my God. Chat, please, chat. I need y'all to do something for me. I need you all to drop some trophies in the chat. All right. That is the best argument I've ever heard for supporting Donald Trump. All right. It's because he likes winning and it makes the Democrats really upset. All right. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, best argument. You know what?
I'm
I don't
glad you
think
got
I
a kick
have
out of
to
that.
do this. I don't think I have to do this anymore, sir. That literally was the best argument ever.
I
I
love it.
think that you know what? You know
I want
what?
my
You just
trophy.
keep all you do is win, right? All you do is win.
Like the song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All we do is win. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like that. So how is it that you're winning?
Oh yeah, so we shut down the border.
That's not a
So we
thing.
ceasefire. Oh yeah, I've heard all the liberal talks, right? Like, oh no, there's people still flying over the blah blah blah. No, the border literally, like, on the ground is shut down. While the previous administration let millions pour over without any regard. I mean, they were just it was just an open door, right? There was no security clearance whatsoever. And to what Andrew was saying earlier, like, we were shut down during COVID, and they were like basically mandating people for government jobs, USPS, UPS, whatever, to get vaccinated, hospitals, etc. I can go on and on. But then we have like millions of illegals coming over here not getting the jab, not getting the same thing. So where's the equal treatment? So Andrew had a lot of good talking points, and I know you danced around a lot of them because that's what the libs do, and it's fine. I mean, we can go and reiterate a lot of that stuff.
Substantiate
But
your claim right now.
substantiate my claim
Mhm.
of the so if we don't know, okay, this is just common sense, right? I know you asked for sources. and that's-
Substantiate your
that's-
claim right now. Because what
which
you're doing
specific-
is conjecture. You're trying to put together this. This is a hypothesis of yours. All right. So I want
about
you
the
to
illegals.
yeah,
About
exactly.
the
I
illegals
want
getting
you
the jab.
to flesh it out. I want you to flesh it
About-
out. All right. And let's do it. This is your hypothesis, right? This is yours. Okay. You're
said the
saying
same thing.
you're saying that, and guess what? He couldn't substantiate it either. I mean, you guys don't prove anything here. So I want you to pick up where your buddy left off. All right. And come on, win. Go ahead and win. You got it. You got it.
Okay, obviously, if they're illegal, they're off the radar. Obviously, right? So that's a common sense. We don't need a source for that. They're off the radar. They came over here illegally. They don't have a social security number. They don't even have an ID. Now, how are we supposed to follow up and see if they've had the jab, right? The
Then
COVID
how do you
shot.
know that they came in then? I'm confused. I want you to make sense. That's why I said substantiate your claim. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So
Give us some
you want me to
data.
substantiate? So you want
Data.
okay? So
How many came in without a shot?
okay, so substantiate my claim.
Mm-hmm. That means
Okay,
provide a source.
Yeah, I understand what that
something.
means.
Oh, okay.
I understand exactly. You don't need to sound condescending.
I'm not
So
condescending. I'm telling you that it means
don't-
to like provide a source.
okay, so
it's not
hold on a second.
condescending. It's only condescending because you feel backed into a corner that you made for yourself.
No,
Like,
I didn't
it's
fall
not-
back into any corner.
It's not
So
condescending.
yeah, okay. So if we were doing the right thing and actually checking people
Is
that were
this a
crossing the
source,
border,
or are you just giving us more of your thoughts?
if we had
This is-
people checking the people crossing the border illegally and asked them for their COVID shot, was that happening? Now you give me your source. Was that happening?
I'm so sorry. I wasn't listening to you. Say it again.
If we had hypothetically people at the border patrol, Americans.
Oh, you want me to engage in a hypothetical when
Okay,
you made a claim, about the shot. You made a
No, but
claim
I
about
want
it.
you to I want you to back
See,
up
here's
this
the thing.
claim,
You
though.
don't even know what it is that you're arguing. How can I back up a hypothetical, sir?
Well, listen,
It
hear
doesn't
me out.
exist. How can I back up a hypothetical?
You asked me a hypothetical.
You know what?
Essentially, you
Like,
did.
what would you do? What would you do if it was raining meatballs outside? Right?
You
Would you
asked me a
stand outside
hypothetical.
with some spaghetti and some tomato sauce? Or would you just stay in the house and watch the meatballs fall? All right.
You asked me
I
about a
think that
hypothetical earlier.
everybody would be standing outside with some spaghetti and some tomato sauce, right? Getting pasta bolognese. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, you gonna argue that they aren't? Like, I can't argue a hypothetical with you. Give me some facts. Nemo, I'm just simply asking this gentleman for facts. That's all I'm asking him for. It's not hard. Just give me something.
Yeah, that doesn't sound unreasonable.
I'm not asking for nothing hard.
Well, there isn't any facts to back up that they weren't vaccinated. So if you can provide me the opposite, then we can.
You want me to prove a negative?
Sure.
Wow, that's crazy. You want me to prove a negative?
Well, you like to do spins on. I listen to you.
You're not good
I listen
at
to.
this.
No,
I'm
I listen
better
to you
than you.
spin narratives. I listen to you spin narratives all the time on your guests.
I'm so happy that you
And
are a fan. I appreciate you.
I am. I'm a fan.
I really do.
I'm a
Thank
fan.
you. Thank you for being a fan.
Legends. Hey, Erica. How are
Hey,
you,
Carolina.
beautiful?
How are you, love?
Fantastic. I wanted to add something real quick. So as somebody who worked within the immigrant population during COVID, there's absolutely, regardless of them being documented or not, there's absolutely a way to track. And we actually had several drives for people to be able to get their vaccinations. So I'm not sure why you think that just because someone is undocumented that wouldn't be tracked. Usually health organizations are not, prone to the bigotry that people like yourself are. So they absolutely do outreach for these communities and ensure that they have access to vaccinations. So that was just kind of a crazy statement to make. And I haven't heard you give Erica any type of source as to this point.
Appreciate it, Caroline.
Carolina.
It's Carolina.
Carolina. No, thank you for that information. So, I mean, that was just a tad bit, but anyway, but one thing I do wanted to touch on was the assimilation part that you mentioned to Andrew earlier.
Are you pivoting?
He definitely is.
You're pivoting. All right. No. One thing that my TikTok bestie, Dan, shout out to Dan Malik. That's my guy. All right. Dan says this. He says, no progression without concession. All right. Concede on either one or two things. All right. One, that you're wrong. And two, that you do not have a source to back up your claim.
I'll do some my research, and I'm not going to concede if something that I know is factual. There's data out there. So I know what Carolina provided. Those were people
It's
coming.
Carolina once again. We've already told you once what my name is.
Okay, I apologize, Carolina.
Thank you.
So those are people that were forthcoming on their own will. That I'm sure that was great for them to do, and I think it was a great humanitarian effort.
Now you're just repeating yourself. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell all of the people, all right, there's about 2,000 people watching between the Tube and TikTok. I'm going to tell all of the people that I'm placing you on mute, and you can go get your evidence, and then you can come back with it, all right? What we're going to do now is I'm going to read a few thank yous, okay? And then we're going to let somebody else up on the panel. There we go. All right. Hey, shout out to my girl Feisty. Hi, Feisty. Happy anniversary, by the way, love. Shout out to Feisty for the $20. Feisty said, shiggles and sparkles. I like both. So thank you so very much, Feisty. Much love to you, dear. Drop some hearts in the chat for Feisty, y'all. Also, shout out to Stephanie. Hey, Matt. Oh, my dog. Okay. That was for Nemo. My bad. Stephanie sent $50 on Venmo and said, keep going. I appreciate all I learn of your lives. Oh my gosh, Stephanie, thank you so very much. Guys, drop all of the hearts in the chat. All right. Drop a 50 gazillion bajillion hearts. I talked to Bubba and he said that is a number. Thank you so very much, Stephanie. I appreciate you, love. Guys, if you'd like to support me, support the stream, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. Right? And if you're over on the Tube, you can send a super chat. Remember, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you all so very much. And while Nemo and Carolina are hanging out with us today, make sure you are showing them all of the love. Their links are in the bio, and let's light up their gifts. All right, let's see if we can get us another Trump supporter. All right, let's see here. Go, go, Power Rangers.
If I can
Sure.
chime in on the, I guess the argument that Legends was attempting to have. I did a quick search. The Biden administration did provide pokes for anybody that was apprehended by CBP or ICE that was not expelled under Title 42.
Yeah, in addition to that, I know he's not going to come with a source, but according to UCLA as well as the National Institute of Health, it says that undocumented immigrants were received their pokes at the exact same rate as U.S. citizens. So the data is actually there.
But he has to find that the data isn't there, though, guys. Because
Yeah.
So yeah, he's not gonna provide anything because he doesn't have it. Do you know how many times I've seen Matt and Nemo have this argument with people, and then I go do the research and learn the same things? All right.
Right.
Wait, my mom was here. Mom, come back. What are you doing? Come back so you can see the
Now,
shirt.
As a retort to what Legends was, I guess, attempting to argue up here, is he up to date on his pokes?
Probably not. I don't know. But
I'm gonna go with nah.
Liz is here. Liz does not strike me as a Trump supporter because the profile says we are ready to strike. You never know though. Liz, are you a Trump supporter? Hi, Liz. I'll send you a request to unmute.
Oh, there we go. Hello?
Hi, love. Are
Can
you
you
a
hear
Trump
me?
supporter?
Hi. I started off as one, yes.
Okay. If you had to vote today for Kamala or Donald, who would you vote for?
Ooh, goodness. That's a loaded question.
No, it's not. It's easy.
I'd vote for Kamala.
Okay.
I'd vote
All
for
right.
Kamala.
Awesome. Kudos to
Yeah.
you. Shout out to you, girl. Get it. Okay. All right. Trump supporters, get up in the box. You are the demographic of people I like to speak with. All right. Chat. Y'all keep doing all of the good things. Let's keep tapping that screen, sharing the live, reposting. And thank you so much for knocking out the star. Was it the stars? I don't know what it was we were just working on. I'm not even going to hold you. I'm lost.
Oh, I think it was the finger snaps. You got it cleared like real quick when it reset. So
Oh,
congrats to you. Shout out
you.
to the chat.
Y'all are awesome. Thank you. All right. Let's do the stars because baby, I'm a star. And I'm trying to see something. This person is teacupping. Sandra, teacupping makes me paranoid. Okay, I'm gonna let you go. All right, let's see here. Ooh, this person is proud to be an American. I know that's right. I know that's right. Thank you guys for the stars. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Oh man, they left. I wanted to talk to them. That would have been so much fun.
Erica, it's like Legends is back.
Oh yeah. Hold on one moment, Legends. My mom is here. Mom, say hi in the chat really quick. Actually, no, I know that you're here. Don't you say nothing in the chat. I don't want people to know who you are. All right. No. Mom, look. I just got the shirt. Boom, boom, boom. Do all the good things. Do all the good things. See, I wanted you to see the shirt. Comes in 2 colorways, black and this navy. I have more colorways coming, which is going to be awesome. I'm just super excited. All right, because over here we do all of the good things, guys. Do all the good things.
We need a purple one, Erica.
A purple one? I got you. I got you.
All right.
Awesome. But yeah, Mom, I just wanted to show you that, Mom. So now you get to go do what you wanted to do. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. And I love you. See you later. Bye. Okay. All right. Let's continue on. If you're a Trump supporter, get in the box. Request up. All right. Let's go ahead and have a conversation. It's a lot of people in the request, but no Trump supporters.
Hello.
Hi, Apple. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
26.
26. Okay. All right. Great. All right, Apple, hold on one moment. Okay, my mom said a green one. Bet. Got a green because that's our favorite color. I got you, mother. Okay. Legends, did you get our proof yet? No, you're still teacupping. Okay. All right. Apple, why are you still supporting Trump?
Why wouldn't I?
I don't know. Why wouldn't you be? Do you want to tell us why you wouldn't be supporting him?
If I were presented with information not to, I would go for it. I mean, I try to find information as best I can, and that's kind of how I go about my political journey.
Oh, you think that I'm here to convince you to not vote for Trump?
Well, I'll put it this way. So the stock market is doing great.
Stock market's doing great.
That's pretty much my only barometer for how American lives are doing. What else? The Department of Education has been eradicated, which is cool. We have a sovereign wealth fund now.
Apple,
Like,
real quick, the comment about the Department of Education is wild, but something tells me there's a reason. But anyway, before I get to that though, the stock market, you mentioned the stock market. Could you tell me what stocks you own?
I prefer not to give my financial information out to the internet, but I do own
Right.
some stocks, some ETFs, a little bit of crypto. But yeah, but back to the we have a sovereign wealth fund. Like, isn't that cool? A Republican with a sovereign wealth fund? Like, isn't that
What
like
does that even mean? Could you explain to us? Do you even know what sovereign? It's weird for colonizers to be using the term sovereign, but what does that mean?
so in essence, we have the Federal Reserve as an entity. We also have this new creation, which is a fund that we can put certain profits, national profits into, let's say, the automation of different jobs. Let's say some of these tariff funds that we're getting, and the tariff wars. That's another thing. Come on, guys, Trump's like the best. So we can take this
Is
tariff
this a
money,
serious? You're not a
put it.
serious person.
No, I am.
You can't
You
be.
gotta be trolling.
You have to be. Like, you're not a serious person. The tariff
I mean,
wars? Are you kidding us?
I'm America
You
first. Are
think
you
that
guys
it's
America
okay
first?
to send our farmers to file more bankruptcies in the first quarter of this year than they did in all of 2024? Do you think it's a good thing to see bankruptcies increase over 11%? And that's not just for farmers. I think the number is actually higher than that. Right? You think
I
that
don't
that's
own a
okay?
farm.
You think that it's
I
okay
don't
for
own
us
a
to be paying
farm.
more? I'm not just talking about
He,
farmers in regards to the bankruptcy rate increasing. I'm talking about for American citizens, bankruptcy rate
mm,
increasing. Do you think it's okay to be paying more at the grocery store, to be paying more for a house, to be paying more for furniture, to be paying more for electronics, to be paying more for a car?
I hear you. I hear you real
You
quick.
hear me,
I think
but what?
If the American people would work harder and focus in
Work
school,
harder?
they'd be in a better position.
Oh,
That's
wait,
not,
wait, wait. You
the
said
fault of
focus.
anybody
Wait,
but
wait.
themselves.
1 second, Apple. You said focus in school, but you were just praising the the abolition of the Department of Education. How do you square that? How does that make sense?
I just support Trump. I don't answer all questions.
No,
But
no,
what
no,
I
no,
will
no.
say
I
is,
know, but like,
if
hold on.
Carolina?
You said it was a
Mm-mm.
good thing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. Some people not worth it. That's not worth it. That's a troll. That person just wants some attention. I'm not
Yeah.
about to give it to him at all. Not at all. Legends. Legends, how are we coming along with that research, buddy? I think maybe we should just play some whole music. Reset a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Alex, did you mean to join? Alex? I don't know, but whole music it is.
Oh God. Oh, it's that one.
It's my favorite. What are you doing? Ah, cool.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. Who's sending that? Thank you so much. Thank you, Tay Tay. I appreciate that. That was adorable. Thank you. And it was like a stuffed animal while I was decompressing, listening to the whole music. Hey, Smitty. Thank you so much for the money gun.
Smitty, what up?
Drop some hearts in the chat for Smitty and Tay Tay, y'all. Okay, let's see here. I'm about to speed run through these. Hi, Katie. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am actually not. I am here about your shirt. I didn't quite hear you when you were saying that you can order those. And me and my mom, we're currently in Colorado, but we're going to be going to the No Kings protest in Minneapolis. And I was hoping to potentially. How do you order those?
Inbox me, please.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Well, that was literally my only question. Love what you're doing,
Thank
and
you.
I will be inboxing you.
Appreciate you, love. Thank you so much. Have a
Of
great
course.
day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Awesome. Yeah, guys, if you want a shirt, you have to inbox me. Okay? You have to inbox me. All right. There we go. The shirt.
That was a weird gift.
Do all the good things. I didn't see it. I did not see it. Okay. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. See who's here. I'm the car dealership thingy. It shouldn't take this long to prove yourself correct, though, right? Hi, CJ. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay, all right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
36.
36? Okay. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because the murder rate is down 20% from a year ago, and the illegal border crossings are down 95% from a year ago.
Okay. When did the murder rate start going down? The homicide rate?
It's down 20% from a year ago.
No, I'm so sorry. I
Lowest
said
in-
when. When did it start to decrease? When?
When?
Mhm.
I don't have that in front of me. I'm sorry.
It'll be in 2024. Who was the president in 2024?
So the murder rate's going down, crime's going down. This country's safer. What more do you want from a
Oh, I'm
government?
so sorry. You didn't want to answer that question? You didn't want to answer the question about who was the president in
Oh.
2024? So could we just say
Okay,
that it's a
so-
continuation of Biden era policies that actually just help, the murder rate go down? I don't
No.
know how you want to put it, but I feel
I know
like
you wanna say
Biden
that.
started it.
Oh,
You don't think
Biden
so?
started it? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Well, why is the border crossing down 95%?
Well, wait, CJ, could you maybe give us sources for both the homicide rate and the border crossing rate?
Yeah, Department of Justice. I know the federal government put out stats, but I know you're going to say that they're wrong.
I'm not actually going to say that they're wrong. I just want like a specific source, like if you could drop a link in the chat, maybe. I don't like to go off of trust me, bro-ology. That's not my thing.
Who told you that they're false?
No, I did.
No one said
nobody
anything about
said they're
anything being
false.
false.
Okay, so
What are you doing?
okay, so they're right. So this is what I expect
Why
out
are
of a
you
government.
arguing that? Like, why
I
are
like
you-
to be. I like to vote for who's going to keep me and my family safe,
I need you to
so I can
focus.
live my dream, and I would like to be able to get jobs for food. That's the only two things I look for.
CJ, bro, calm down 1 second. So real quick, I see that you're just gonna blow past, actually giving me a source. But when you say
I just gave you a source. I said the FBI is one, Department of
No,
Justice is another.
You said Department of Justice. You didn't say FBI, but I need specific sources. I
Well,
don't know
just
if
told you. I just
okay,
told
that's
you
not how
that.
that works. But anyway, that's not how
No,
that
I'm
works.
lying. I'm lying.
Okay, so
Nobody's saying you're
so
lying.
One
Okay.
moment,
Calm
please.
down.
So, okay, here's the thing. All right. They say I have an echo. If everyone could please mute up for me, please. That includes you too, CJ. Okay, guys, do you still hear an echo? Is there still an echo?
Yeah, there is still an echo. Yeah.
There's still an echo? Okay, I know what it is then. One moment. Hold on, one moment. Okay. All right, is there still an echo? Can you guys hear me?
It's like a very faint
That's
echo.
TikTok
It just
Studio then. That's not me.
Yeah, I think that's what
just-
it is.
That's a studio glitch. Interesting. No, the chat is
Sounds
saying
like
there's a loud
audio
echo.
sources.
Interesting. Okay. Oh no, did he skedaddle? Can you guys,
Yeah, we
let me know if
knew.
you guys can hear this.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
Nice.
We definitely heard that.
Oh, I hit it again. Okay, great. Oh no, this is the same thing that happened to Matt last night because I'm pretty sure they don't have an echo over on the tube, but they hear it over here. So I'm gonna mute talks amongst yourselves and I'll try to fix it.
Yeah, you're good. I'll be kind of quick. So, CJ, what's interesting about you saying that you care about who's going to keep your family safe? Are you aware, and this is also according to the Department of Justice, and as well as the Marshall Project, that undocumented immigrants actually commit crimes, violent crimes specifically, 60% less than US born citizens. So you're actually more likely to be a victim of a crime to a US citizen than you are an immigrant. So does that matter to you, that immigrants are not actually committing high volume of crimes? And additionally, that cities that have a higher immigrant population have a lower crime rate and have had a bigger decrease in violent crime over the past 20 years. Does that matter to you?
Yeah, it matters a lot, actually. And I think that violent criminals should be locked up, more should go to prison. They shouldn't be let out. So I agree with that 100%. And that really is a smaller factor of why we should not have illegal border crossings.
So I don't know if you actually listened to what I stated. So the violent criminals are US citizens, sir.
Yeah, that was a smaller factor. Yes, I don't want illegals coming here and committing crimes. You are
They're
correct about that.
undocumented, sir. Real quick, real quick. So I'm American Indian. This is actually my land. People are not illegal on
Me too.
stolen land. So they are undocumented. They're not illegal.
Sorry you're offended.
It's not
But
about being offended. It's about terminology, and human beings by nature cannot be illegal. They can do something illegal, but humans are not illegal. So I just need you to make sure
all
you
right,
understand that words have meanings.
let's not waste time about that.
Yeah,
So
we're going to though.
So there's a bunch of other reasons why illegal crossings are actually bad. It's not just them committing crimes, also the ones that are here illegally and not committing additional crimes, while they are better than the ones that come here and do create violent crimes. There are other reasons why a bunch of people can't just come in as they please.
Are you going to provide those reasons?
Sure. Inflation is one. So
How
the
is it
cost of housing goes
inflationary?
up.
Wait, how is it inflationary?
Yeah. The cost of housing was a major problem. That goes up. The more people need houses. So that's one thing. They're
That implies that
deflationary. They're deflationary only for workers, which it shouldn't be allowed. Anybody illegal or legal should get the minimum wage, taxes. They shouldn't be undercutting for the benefit of major corporations. And that was going on
most
far
of the
too
time,
long.
whenever it comes to like minimum wage and stuff like that, any undocumented migrants not working for the minimum wage, like at the federal level is like $7.25 an hour, right? And I know that because I live in Georgia and we're the federal minimum wage. So yeah, undocumented migrants are not working for that, right? Because undocumented migrants are typically working for significantly more because they tend to work in construction industry, service industry, farming, so on and so forth.
Yeah. So, like for example, where I live in the state of New York, 20% of the population lives in poverty. So, they have welfare benefits. So there's a lot of unemployed people.
Oh, I can hear.
There's a lot of unemployed people in the state of New York that need jobs. So there's a lot of jobs that need to be filled. A lot of people on welfare. Most people that are coming through the southern border, you're going to get a combination. You're going to get a combination of people coming through that are costing the U.S. taxpayers a ton of money, and we're in a ton of debt because it's a net negative. But also there is a portion that are actually net positives. However, there is the portion that are coming here and trying to be accountants and doctors and engineers, they are competing against United States Americans who are looking for these type of jobs as well, and that's keeping down
They're really
the
not,
wages
though.
of Americans.
Are you saying that people who are coming here pursuing a doctor is keeping the wages of doctors down?
Yeah, the more this, yeah,
You're
that
saying
is
that
true.
wait, doctors
That
are
is
not
actually
paid
true.
enough?
Yeah, no matter what occupation it is, the more workers, the more it keeps down the wages. So like if there's more,
We don't have enough doctors here.
yeah, so that I have a different stance on doctors specifically. I actually do think we should increase the supply of doctors in America to keep the
So then you should
healthcare
be
costs
okay with
down.
that then, right?
No, because I'm
Why?
specifically talking. I'm talking about every type of occupation.
Okay,
Engineers.
but you
I
mentioned
do have a
doctors.
problem.
Okay, fine, we can do engineers. I mean, like, so
Let's
engineers,
do engineers.
one, we don't have enough engineers. Two, H-1B visas are
We don't-
typically called out as being destructive, right? Like, that's what
Which
MAGA
they
brought
are.
up.
Which they are, because
Oh,
all
okay,
that
cool.
is
So then if we don't have enough engineers, but you're
no, we have an oversupply. No, we have engineers who can't find jobs. We have a lot of Americans with college degrees, white collar engineers. They cannot get jobs because one reason is because either they're going to school for something where there's just nothing there, they were just misled, or it's a combination of immigrants are competing against them and they are taking jobs away from them, and people are upset about that.
okay. So you're saying that engineers, because we're talking about engineers. Because I mean, I know
could
that
be
you
accountants.
brought up degrees, and so that like triggered another
I did.
dialogue tree in your head. So you wanted to talk about how actually we should, not like or care about college degrees because college degrees are bad, and people can go
No.
and get liberal arts degrees, and it's like, useless degrees or whatever. So that was that
No,
triggered another
no,
thought
no.
process in your head, right?
No,
That's
not
what you
really.
were doing just then.
No, not really. No, but
not really. Okay, cool.
The point I'm getting at, no, that's not the point I'm getting at. The point I'm getting about is about the illegal immigration. And this actually could be illegal. That's why the United Kingdom has this problem where they actually do have legal immigration,
Okay,
and it's
so
actually hurting its own
we're-
citizens.
Do you guys still hear the noise? Is it still doing the thing? Okay. All right. Let's hope for the best. All right. Fingers crossed. Okay. All right. So we're not talking about professional degrees anymore, like those jobs, like lawyer, doctors, engineers, and stuff like that. We're now talking about undocumented immigrants again.
It could be legal or illegal. They hurt Americans get jobs. Lawyers, yeah, there's way oversupply. A lot of lawyers cannot find work. They cannot get a good job, and they are competing against. You see, the thing is,
Thank
like
you, Kinsey.
a lot of people think that immigrants come here and they want to be our servants. Oh, they're just doing jobs we don't want to do. No, that's not the case. For some, it is only because they get the money and they send it back to their countries. Some right here,
No one thinks that.
immigrants come here. Okay, good. Immigrants come here because they want to live well, just like us. So they're not coming here to just work low-paying jobs and live in huts. They're not. That's not what they're trying to do.
Yeah,
Did you just
no
say
one
live
said
in
that
huts?
they were.
Yeah, they're
Are you
not trying
okay?
to. I'm saying what they're not trying to do.
I mean, you don't
I'm
have
not
to
saying
be
they
like a
are.
piece of shit while trying to explain what it is that they're
That's-
doing here in the United
That's
States.
my point.
Right, but you
That's
don't have
my
to be a
point.
piece of poop by doing it. So, like, come on,
That's
be
my point.
serious.
That's
Like, what are we doing?
is that it's a bad argument.
Then
Isn't the
okay,
whole-
so you know what I like to do over here, because I don't necessarily like when people just spew off on their hate and be xenophobic and bigoted. I can't stand it. I really don't. All right, so
No.
then we go into the
No,
part. We go into the
no.
part of the conversation where I tell you it's my favorite word
I
of
was
the day
defending them.
today. Substantiate.
I
your
was
claim.
defending them.
No, substantiate your claim that the undocumented
I did.
immigrant and the immigrant actually come here to the United States of America and they
They
make
come
the
here-
wages
yup.
lower for the Americans. I want you to do that. All right, because how can they make wages lower, all right, in fields that have shortages like doctors? We have a shortage. We have a shortage of physicians here in the United States of America. Okay, so with that being said, all right, anyone is going to be paid, of course, more, all right, than above what the average would be, simply because of the fact that we have a shortage. They want to entice people. All right. Then also another thing is that we have a shortage when it comes to certain specialized fields within our engineering industry. Like when it comes to computers, we have a shortage of specialized
No.
computer engineering. We
No.
have a shortage of specialized people because Americans don't have the degrees or the certifications to do it. That is very true. And we're going to
computers?
continue to have shortage. Yeah. Computer engineering. Yes. Software
There's not-
engineering. Yes. All right. So
Highly
what
disagree.
we'll do is you can highly disagree all you want to. I want you to prove that they do
Sure.
in fact cause our wages to go down. Thank you.
There's probably a lot of people within this chat just right now that have college degrees who cannot get a job because of the competition.
That has nothing to do with undocumented
Jesus
immigrants.
fucking
Real quick,
Christ.
that's what's
Oh, no?
actually, yeah, that's what's actually insane, because the majority of immigrants who actually have those education levels are documented. They come on visas. Like, that's just not true. That what's causing the issue with getting jobs has a lot to do with this administration eliminating hundreds of thousands of federal jobs, which is flooding the public sector at the moment.
Exactly.
So that is an
And
issue
not
of
just
what
the
is causing
public
people
sector,
with
but the private
degrees.
sector.
Correct. The private sector as well, like anything that is non, outside of the federal realm. Because of those job losses, it is flooding the market right now, so that we're seeing an issue with people who have those advanced degrees being able to get jobs in their field. That's not being affected by undocumented immigrants. I don't know if you understand how immigration works, but the majority of undocumented immigrants do not have advanced degrees.
Okay, if you don't believe me, there's also a 60 Minutes program that came on back when Biden was president, how they were interviewing people on the border. You can see it on YouTube now. Anybody could search for this. They were interviewing people as they were coming through from China or wherever they were coming from the southern border. Oh yeah. Yes, China. It was on TikTok. It was a huge thing how they were explaining to the people in China how to come through the southern border. Well, anybody here, you can go on YouTube, you can search 60 Minutes southern border undocumented immigrants. It'll pop up. They were interviewing people as they're coming through. What are you coming here to do? And some would say, oh, we're here to do jobs Americans would do. And others would say, I'm an engineer, I'm an accountant, I'm a doctor. They were coming through the southern border as well. So you're going to get a mixture.
Why would it think about what you're saying. They're a doctor, they're an accountant, they're an engineer.
Yep, everything.
Those are high demand professions in this country. Okay.
Accountant?
Depending on the type of accountant, yeah. Sure. The first two at least. Well, doctor and engineer, those are high demand.
Do you agree that there's
yes.
do you agree there's a lot of professionals, all these jobs that are people looking for jobs and they can't find a job, or they can't even get a job that pays enough to even pay the rent?
Yeah, that's an indictment on the economy, not immigration.
Right. So we have.
Wait, you agree? You agreed with me on that?
Yeah, because I think you're disagreeing
Okay,
about
so if
something where
the issue
you're
is
proving
the
my point.
economy, then you're looking at immigration as the root cause. It's not. It's the economy itself.
I'm talking about Americans. There's a lot of Americans that cannot find jobs.
I just looked up the information on that 60 Minutes interview, and it says 37,000 Chinese citizens were apprehended crossing illegally from Mexico into the U.S. last year. And this was from February of 2024, so 2 years ago. So they were apprehended. They were not released into the United States. So they're also not affecting the job market. I would really like if maybe you could specify like a particular field where you think that undocumented immigrants are flooding that job market, so we could look up those stats.
But before he does, actually, before you do that, CJ, though, we actually would want to look at
your audio issues back, Erica.
Oh, fudge sickles! What in the world? Maybe I should just join by my other phone and then just talk through there.
It's not too bad, to be honest, though, Erica. It's not like it's like echoing every word. It just kind of sounds like you're in a can a little bit.
It's like you're double mic'd.
Nemo,
Like
but Nemo, you weren't here last night.
Oh, now it's bad.
Yeah, Matt had the same problem. So
okay.
Yeah. Give me one moment, cause he don't get this stat. Is it still here?
Yeah, I'm here. So yeah, so thank you.
I'm talking about the echo. Hold on one moment. Damn. Okay. Be right back, guys. Go ahead. The floor is yours, CJ.
Okay. Tons of Chinese nationals are coming through the southern border, or were coming through.
They were apprehended.
Yeah. So it's not. I remember years ago I mentioned this, and someone didn't believe that there were other people other than people from like Latin America that were coming through. No, it's all over the world that come through the southern border. So that's a big problem. And a lot of people from China, most of them are working professionals. They don't do low wage jobs.
Again, no, CJ, I need stats on that. That's a claim without basis. So for the most part, and trust me, I assist with immigration. I'm an immigrant advocate. excuse me, an immigrant advocate. The majority of people who come from Asia who have those higher wage positions are not coming undocumented. Now, some of them might end up being undocumented because they overstay their visas, but they're coming on visas. They're not coming undocumented through the southern border. Those are people who do not have the economic privilege to be able to come the other route.
Okay.
Okay.
So those are my 2 points. Anything else before I go?
So nothing to substantiate anything that you stated, just so we're clear.
Yeah, you just want us to trust you, bro? Is that what you want us
Oh,
to do?
oh,
Because
so-
we can look at the Joint Economic Committee, all right, which has Republicans and Democrats on it, who actually found that for every 100 foreign-born workers who get a STEM degree here in the United States of America, roughly 262 jobs are created for native-born Americans. All right, so there's that. Also, additionally, they drive up the cost of wages because it's actually found that on the immigrant, in regards to these H-1B visas, all right, they're typically paid at a higher amount than the American is. So how is it them being paid at a higher amount driving down the wages for the American? If this information is known, that means that the American can actually negotiate for more. But you'd rather talk about this issue because you think that this is the massive issue, but not the fact that the American government wants to spend $42 billion a year on rounding up undocumented immigrants. You don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about that. That would be enough to actually feed hungry Americans. That would be enough to house veterans. You don't want to talk about those things. You just want to say immigrant bad. You want to talk about those things?
So
right,
so
then
you
run.
agree?
Turn your phone off and leave.
So do we all agree that the border crossings decreased 95% from when Biden was here?
Yeah, you don't want to
Is that
engage
part
in
clear?
actual
No,
conversation.
also no. Also no.
Oh, that's a lie?
Correct. Because what you're talking about, those quote unquote millions of border crossings that everybody is talking about, that included people who were not actually crossing. Those were encounters.
You don't tell them the
meaning,
answer, Carolina.
You're right. You're right.
Jesus
Let me chill.
Christ.
Oh, okay, so you think that are more people coming
My
through the
bad,
southern
Erica.
border?
Let me chill. Let him go.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
So you're saying more people are coming through the southern border than when Biden was president? That's
Also
what you're
not
saying?
what I said.
That's not what she
Oh,
said.
So it did go
Just that
down.
your numbers that you're using are
Okay.
incorrect because you're including encounters. Do you know what an encounter is?
So it did go down a lot. So the border.
Do you know what an encounter is? Do you know?
Sure,
yes or no?
sure,
Okay, then
sure.
tell us what an
Sure.
encounter is then.
Sure. Wait, what's an encounter?
Yeah. What's an encounter at the border?
When a federal agent encounters a illegal immigrant?
Undocumented.
Sure, undocumented immigrant.
Where though?
What's-
Where at the
well, why do I
border?
need to define that?
Is it
That's
at
common.
is it a port of entry or outside of a port of entry?
No, we're talking about illegal. So
No. I'm asking you.
why
all
does
right?
this matter though?
Then you don't know what an encounter is then.
Oh, okay. So
you don't know what an encounter is, and that's what we're
So-
getting from you.
so-
because an encounter is come into contact with Border Patrol. All right. So come into contact with Border Patrol either at a port of entry or outside of a port of entry. All right.
So that's not a-
now. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Tell me that that's not an encounter.
is it a Trump victory that the border crossings have gone down substantially? Yes or no?
No.
So,
Okay, no?
CJ,
No?
can you
Okay.
maybe follow Erica's train of
can't.
conversation?
He can't.
Okay.
He can't
Because
because he has all these. He literally has a garden in his brain, all right, that has different trees, all right. And what happens is once one tree is chopped down, he has to go to the other dialogue tree, all right.
Yes.
So there's that, all right. I just need you to follow along the path of logic here,
Yeah,
and
it hurts
engage in the
Americans.
actual conversation.
Yeah, it hurts Americans when illegal immigrants cross through the southern border. I just explained that.
Undocumented,
I can
CJ.
explain that further.
How does it hurt Americans? How does it hurt Americans?
Okay, Okay, I'll go through it again. It raises the
I
cost
wasn't.
of living here. It
It
raises
does
the
not
cost
raise
of
the cost of
houses.
living.
Yes, it does.
No, it
That's why
doesn't.
rent.
You
That's
don't
why
have
rent stopped going up.
nope. You don't
That's
have
why
any
rent. That's
evidence
why.
to support that at all. The reason
No,
why
no.
rent started going up is actually because of house values. All right, because of the market value of homes went up.
Too many
All right,
people.
do you know why market value of homes went up? No, because in October of 2019, Donald Trump signed a proclamation getting rid of the 30-day provision from the Dodd-Frank Act that disallowed private equity firms and investors to purchase homes within the first 30 days of being on the market. Once that was lifted, because Donald Trump said he wanted to do it due to zoning issues. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. You got it, Trump. Okay, but once that was lifted, what we saw was a already exacerbated and basically what we call a housing shortage get even worse. All right, we saw it get worse. All right. Private equity companies were purchasing homes well over the asking price. You can't say that isn't true because you know for a fact that it is. Mix that in with low interest rates. All right, what we had was private equity firms buying up entire blocks. All right, we also had investors purchasing homes for cash. All right.
Get it because it was going to be way too much money.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was unmuted. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. So we had private equity companies along with investors purchasing up these homes. And not only were they just purchasing these homes, but they were also leaving them empty, creating a shortage crisis, or I should say, amplifying or exacerbating the already housing shortage that we had. What that does, though, is when you purchase a home above the asking price, that actually increases the value of the home. Because if I'm selling my home for $200,000 and someone comes and they buy it at $225,000 and they buy it cash, all right, that means my neighbor, when they go to sell their house, they're going to think that they can sell theirs for $210,000, and then boom, if they get $230,000 for their home, all right, market value of the homes go up. We saw that trend starting to happen in 2020. Then also additionally, because of the market values, the property taxes went up. Okay. And the apartment that's across the street, do you think they're going to keep on renting for $800 when the house across the street just sold for $225 and they know that they can now rent that apartment for $1,200 or $1,400 or $1,600? It's all connected, and it has absolutely nothing to do with the undocumented immigrant. All right. Because you would have to then ask yourself this question: why did rent in the middle of Montana go up? All right. Why did rent in Maine go up? Like, you had to be so serious with yourself. What influx of immigrants did Maine get? Like, I just want you to be so fucking for real. Seriously.
Yeah, it's supply demand. The more people you have compared to homes, the price goes up. The more supply, the prices go down.
Wait, sorry. Erica just broke it down for you so plainly, and that's the opposite of what supply and demand does.
I said it. I couldn't say it any plainer.
If we have a house, you're not smart. Go ahead, Carolina. Is the echo gone though, guys? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sounds much better now.
Okay.
So CJ, do you understand that there are so many abandoned and like unoccupied houses in this country that we would literally be able to put all the homeless people into one of these homes, right?
We have over 14 million vacant homes in the United States of America.
Exactly. So more people coming into the country, that's not a solid argument, because we still have so many vacant homes that would actually drive the prices down because we have a surplus. So Erica explained to you the reason for the housing increases. It has nothing to do with supply and demand. I don't know if you're just intentionally not listening or if there's like some sort of a disconnect.
Yeah, that's true. Vacant homes do rise up the cost of living, so that's one component of the supply demand. But it's supply demand is everything. It's not just.
He didn't listen to anything. Okay.
Did you listen to me though?
I listened to you. You're not making a valid point.
Okay.
You didn't take in anything that Erica or I said.
So if we were to get 1 billion people overnight and dump them in the United States, they would need a place to stay. That wouldn't increase the cost of.
You're making a reductive argument.
Sure, I think I made that argument. So
yeah, that's not a good thing.
It's a crazy hypothetical that's not even realistic. So I need us to operate within the realm of reality, please.
Time out. So it does work. Chat, we need to talk. One moment. I'm so sorry. I have to grift. My apologies. Chat, we need to have a conversation. We do. We need to have a conversation. I just saw it move. All right. Am I going crazy or did that thing move? I know it moved. It did move. Okay, great. It's moving right now. Okay. So, y'all, I don't know what's happening. I'm about to work and fix it. But do you see in the top right-hand corner of your screen, all right, it's like my face holding my favorite kind of beer, and it has a heart behind it. That's our community gift goal. I know I saw it, Gooch. I'm about to go fix it. There's a setting that I have to fix. But with that being said, guys, make sure we're sending that one because it's cool, and I want to see it go to 1,000. So I'm about to go fix it. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. Y'all can. I have a lot of stuff to do, and I'm getting overwhelmed.
So it just started like numbers are going through, but then it goes back down to
I know it's a setting
0.
on it that I have to fix.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okie dokie. All right, guys, continue. The echo's back. Okay, Nemo, you got it. Because he doesn't understand supply and demand. He also doesn't understand how Trump's policies, what Trump has done, has impacted us even to this day. He thinks that just because Trump wasn't the president for 4 years, that Donald Trump had nothing to do with nothing. So
under Biden, the cost of housing went through the roof. It was ridiculous. The cost.
I just told you.
So
why do you think that is?
Are you a capitalist Democrat or a socialist Democrat? Like, which one are you? Like, are you
answer
Bernie Sanders?
A question, please?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you come from. Are you like a Biden supporter, or are you
question, please?
If you answer the question, we'll answer yours, CJ.
All right, so make ask me the question. What's the question? And I'll ask one. What's the question?
Do you understand why we started to see housing prices rise? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, then tell us, why did we start to see housing prices rise?
One factor was the illegal border crossings. That was one factor. That's one of the points I was trying.
Incorrect.
Okay. In the printing of federal money, and yes, to prove your point, there is private equity buying up homes too. So yes, that's contributed as well.
Okay, cool. What does printing of federal money mean?
Printing federal money?
Yes.
When the Federal Reserve prints, as in expands the balance sheet, more cash is pumped into the economy.
Okay. And you're saying that was the Biden administration that did that?
That increases the cost of living for everything.
Yeah. No, I understand. I'm saying you're blaming the Biden administration for that.
Partially.
Did that happen under the Trump administration?
Yes, unfortunately.
By how much?
Yes, I do agree that we are printing too much money currently, and that needs to slow down, regardless of all the protests going on with the Fed cuts.
It's not even about currently, CJ.
But that's another topic.
We're talking about the first, CJ. We're talking about the first Trump administration.
The first Trump administration?
Yes,
Correct.
CJ.
Yeah.
Donald Trump was president of the United States once before. He was president from January 20th of 2017.
Yeah, he did great.
Until January 20th of 2021. That there was a whole 4-year period where he was already president of the United States. I know you guys like to pretend that he wasn't, but that happened.
If you look at real wages, which is workers for wages in inflation, real wages rose better.
Nemo,
Let me finish. Come on.
Nemo, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Nemo, what did I tell you? He literally has a garden. It's a forest. It's not a garden. It's a forest in his brain. All right.
No.
Once you chop down one tree, he goes to the next tree. Good God.
Real wages were a record breaking. If you look at any first term president, no first term president had better real wages than Donald Trump.
Okay.
I would like a source for that, but I don't think we're actually going to
Google
get
it right now.
Okay, fantastic. Love it.
It'll pop up. It'll pop up because
Cool.
I
No,
Googled it myself.
Can you engage with the discussion that we were having?
Yeah, and also CJ, when someone asks you for a source, that burden is on you. So when you make an extraordinary claim, it requires extraordinary evidence. You are making the claim, so you should have this information available to share with the class.
So if you go to Google right now, you would say what
I swear to
president
God,
had the
dude,
highest.
if you give a step-by-step on how to Google something.
Yeah. Okay. So there you go. So
So let's engage with the discussion that we were having, sir.
Right, as I made my point. So go on.
Donald
move on.
Donald Trump printed more money in his 4 years as president than Biden did.
Okay.
There was
I don't know if that's true.
substantially more federal spending that blew up the deficit substantially. He added $8.5 trillion to the national debt in his 4 years as president. Now, if you're going to try and grade him on a curve and blame all of that on the pandemic, yeah, that's not how that works.
Do you agree
But
that we
if
should
he,
cut
but
spending?
hold on, if he grades him on a curve, then he have to grade Biden on a curve also, 1 for 1. All
Do you
things
agree that
equal.
we should cut spending? Should we cut spending or not?
It's crazy how you took that away from
That's
what
what
we
you
were
got
just
here?
talking about.
Well, I don't know if we disagree
I'm
or not.
using
It
your
sounds like you
standard.
agree.
I'm using your standard. You're sitting here complaining about the Biden administration printing money, which is, I mean, that's just kind of BS. But
No,
it seems
that's
like
a
you're
good-
okay whenever Donald Trump does it.
No, I'm not okay with either. I just said
Oh, okay. Why'd you vote for Donald Trump then?
because he. Okay, let me go back. The reason why I voted for
Because
Donald
he's
Trump.
twice as bad. He's literally twice as bad as
Okay.
Biden on the printing money thing.
I didn't vote for him as in who's going to print less money. And by the way,
He voted for him because he's a bigot and doesn't like immigrants and think that white people are the
See,
real
that's
Americans.
all you could do. That doesn't work though. That kind of
It does work.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it works. It's factual. So, like,
No, it's- yeah.
I prefer not to dance around.
Well, I think the same about you, so we can move on from that, from
What
calling
do you
each other
think
names.
about me? What do you think about me?
I think if you want to say I'm racist, I could say you're racist.
Well, I'm
That's
American
simple.
Indian. I can't be racist. That's
Oh,
not how racism
okay.
works. But go ahead.
That's ridiculous, and that's I don't want to get into that, but
I don't
anybody-
either, because that's a lesson you don't deserve. To be honest, you would have to pay for my time. Go ahead.
That's fair, actually. That education would cost money. Her
Oh
links are in the bio
You're,
if you
you're-
want
you're
it.
like a great. Yeah, that wasn't racist what you just said. How you? But anyways, let's not make it about racism here. Let's get back to the point. So, I think we should
but
cut
it is
spending.
about racism, though.
And I
think we
said
should-
xenophobic, not racist, which is interesting. But you did tell on yourself there with that one.
Oh yeah, right. And by the way, I'm also part American Indian as well. I'm actually like
No, you're not.
11%, to be honest.
No,
No,
you're
I am.
not.
I don't need to prove
I don't
to
think you want to do
You're
this.
definitely not, and I'm not doing
No,
that with you tonight.
no, I am. I am.
Don't do it. All right,
No, I am.
CJ?
I am. I got.
You know what?
I got my DNA. I tell you, I took Ancestry DNA swab. I can pull up my computer in 2 seconds.
Carolina,
but let's not make it about
Carolina,
that.
I tried to save him. The choice is
Yep.
yours, love. I tried to
Okay.
save him.
So can we get back to
CJ,
spending?
I promise you, real quick. I would like to get back to the topic. I promise you, you
Yeah.
don't want to do the pretending
Okay,
and
okay.
nonsense with me. So don't do it.
That we should cut spending. I think that's what we're talking about, right? So when the Democrats held the shutdown longer and longer the previous time because they wouldn't sign the bill because they wanted more money to be used for so-called health care. Okay, we should be. That's their position. The Democrats are not trying to cut spending. If the Democrats were to come out and they were to say, okay, Republicans, you're spending too much money, let's cut it. I'd be on their side if on that issue. But they're not
CJ,
doing
real
that.
quick, I'm so sorry, but like we're really trying to stay with you in one lane. So the question was about why you chose to vote for Donald Trump. And like, I'm not even a Democrat, and you're continuing to go back to the Democrats, okay?
If we had Kamala, if we had, I'm telling you,
Nah,
if
it's
we
a
had Kamala
hypothetical.
Harris,
No one actually
Kamala.
cares. It is
if
Kamala.
if Kamala was president, we'd have so much more immigrants right now illegal. It'd be crazy. We wouldn't know what to do with them.
God, you just don't like immigrants. Like, can you just say that real quick? You don't like immigrants. Can you just say
I
that?
don't
'Cause,
like
at this
immigrants.
point- yeah, there we go.
Immigration has to be specialized in an area where there's an actual shortage that benefits
Yeah,
this
but
country.
you don't like them then either.
Yeah, but the thing is what is it?
No,
Hold
no,
on,
I
time
like
out. Be
a-
quiet.
I like
Shut
a-
up. Shush. Shushies. I want to talk. Like, good grief. I'm going to get overstimulated in like 2 seconds. I can feel it. Okay. So here's the thing. All right. Because you keep bringing everything back to the immigrant. And then you talk about like we need to cut spending. Yet you don't have a problem with them wanting to do $42 billion a year. All right. In ICE budget. Right. To go towards. All right. ICE and CHP and all that. It's not even CBP. It's ICE. It's literally just the ICE budget. So you're okay with that part. But I didn't ask you to respond. Be quiet. All right. You're okay with that part. But here's the thing. You're also
Enforcing
okay
the
with
law,
the
yes.
fact that Donald Trump all right, as president in his first year of his second term, spent over $7 trillion. All right. Our national debt got up to fucking what? Like, was it $38 trillion for the first time? $38 trillion. And then also, and no, I'm not finished. I'm so not finished. All right.
Okay, hurry up.
Also, you're okay with Donald Trump, all right, signing a bill that is going to take away $800 billion from Medicaid and Medicare. All right. So that means that people will go without health insurance. And you're also okay with them removing $200 billion from the SNAP benefits program, which is going to leave about 15 million children without the ability to eat because of new requirements that their parents will have to meet, and some just simply won't meet it. All right. You're okay with that. But yet, like, just so he can give himself and his buddies a tax cut. Okay, a $4 trillion tax cut. All right,
that's my point.
No, I need you to shut the fuck up, because actually it is worse than Kamala's. Okay, and it's Kamala. Say it with me. Say comma. Say comma. La.
Okay.
Say it with me. Comma.
Mrs. Harris, how about that? Mrs.
Okay,
Harris.
you can do that, because
I don't want to offend
I'm
you.
sure your ass can say
I know you get
Zelensky.
easily offended.
Say Zelensky.
Hey, Erica, you hit your community gift goal.
Yay, awesome. Thank you, guys. Keep it going. That's so freaking awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, all right.
I
Fuck
got a
her name
question
up
for
again and see
CJ.
what happens. Go ahead.
Well, I couldn't.
Timo.
Can I respond to Erica?
CJ, can you say
it's
the
on
name of the
brand.
guy who played Terminator back in the 80s and 90s?
So, well, I can't respond to what Erica just said about.
Oh,
the
okay.
money.
This is you now intentionally playing dumb. Okay.
Well, hold on. I'll get to that question in a second. But
No, you
you
won't.
mentioned the amount of money being spent.
No,
on
you're trying to
deporting.
retreat back to the. It's
see?
because you're trying to play dumb on the name thing.
No.
See, I came upon a realization earlier this morning. Erica, do you know what a shibboleth is?
Yeah, you see, I can't talk. You
Yeah,
see,
no, it's okay, CJ. My voice is.
I love to
much lower.
learn.
So a shibboleth, it's a biblical reference. So a shibboleth is basically it's a password that was used by some people that I can't remember in the Bible to basically determine whether or not they were actually one of those people, right?
Okay.
It was basically the pronunciation of the word shibboleth. And so that test has been used in different ways by different people over many, many different ages to figure out if somebody is part of whatever group. So, for instance, like during World War II in the Pacific, Americans would basically call out a name, and if Japanese soldiers responded, there were certain sounds certain, I guess, letters or sounds that are not present in Japanese, so they can't really pronounce them correctly. And that was a way of figuring out if somebody was basically just pretending to be an American. Same thing is true for pretty much any other kind of group of peoples. But I've figured out that Kamala and Kamala, that is their shibboleth. They, the right wing, insists on saying Kamala. Or I'm sorry, yeah,
saying her
Kamala.
name wrong.
Yeah, they insist on, and that is like their shibboleth, their way of identifying one another, as like and using it as like a way of a password for being part of that in group.
That makes
of the right wing.
Listen, as somebody who
That makes sense.
all the groups who dislike me consistently intentionally mispronounce my name. That totally tracks.
So
That's
yeah,
awesome.
so
That
I'm
makes
sure that
sense.
proved a lot
Okay.
right there.
All
Yeah, I'm
right,
sure that proved a lot. So
CJ,
let me.
before you go on, because you're getting on my damn nerves, I ain't even gonna hold you.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you wouldn't let me answer. I could
You
give you a
are
great
gonna
answer.
answer the question, because I'm
You
giving
talk
you,
about
I'm
the
giving you more,
spending.
I'm giving you more
Okay,
time.
you see
All
that?
right, I'm gonna
Everybody
engage
can
in
see
some
it.
capitalism.
Everybody can see here that whenever I try to speak, you don't.
That's crazy. Shut the fuck up. All right, I'm over it. Okay, shout out to, let me make sure I can say your name. Shout out to Natalia for the $50 over on PayPal. Natalia, oh my gosh, thank you so very much. Natalia said, thank you for helping my family and me when we needed it. Proud to be a part of this community. I love you, Miss Nat. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really, really do. Thank you. Draw some hearts in the chat for Miss Nat, y'all. Thank you. Damn. Jesus freaking Christ. Fudge sickles. Thank you, Tammy, for the 10 over on Venmo. Tammy said, so Apple is Apple first, not America first. F them farmers, am I right? They don't actually give a fudge. They don't give a flying fudge about anyone. Seriously? All right, this is all about hate and bigotry for them. That's it. You see how he can't engage in anything else? Everything leads back to the immigrant for him. He can't talk about nothing else, Tammy. But thank you so very much, love. I appreciate you. Also, shout out to Mason for the 5. Mason said, I would like a shirt. You can get one, Mason. I'll let you guys know in just a moment how you can. Love it and send a rebrand and exemplify your growth. Hope this counts as a message in my inbox. It does, Mason. It does. All right. I'll message you actually via this transaction to let you know because I know that you don't do TikTok. All right. And shout out to Bill for the 2. Bill, okay, I see your message here. All right. And let me know how I can look at those videos. Just let me know and we'll go from there. But thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors. And also, guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Feisty. Feisty sent over 20 for Carolina. All right. Feisty is so freaking awesome, Carolina. All right. And I already sent that to you, love. So you should have it in your Venmo. All right.
Thank you, love. Thank you so
Awesome.
much.
Great, guys. Let's keep doing all of the good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. For right now, because I do not have the storefront, which is basically the website, if you would like a Do All the Good Things shirt, the colorways right now are in navy and also in black. And what I'll be doing is probably in about 2 weeks, if I have enough interest, that's when I'll start to introduce more colors. But with that being said, just inbox me if you want a shirt and we'll go from there. And I do thank you all so very much for the support because oh my fucking God, that's my excited voice. Johnny said I can't do that, but I'm doing it. Oh my God. I'm so happy. Thank you all so very much for doing all of the good things. Y'all are fucking awesome. All right. So what we're going to do now, all right, is make sure that we're taking care of Carolina and taking care of Nemo, okay? But no corn misogyny, all right? No corn misogyny. If you know, you know. Okay, that
Erica,
was
do
me
you
giving
have the
vibes.
ability to put things on the
I
screen?
do. I'm using Studio.
Okay.
Okay. what you need?
Are you aware of the Cato study that came out recently? The one about immigrants?
Yes. Is it the one that shows? Well, it's a few of them actually.
Yeah, it's the one related to immigrants and the deficit.
Okay. Let me pull it up for you.
So I can tell you the thing to Google for it. So if you type in Cato study, immigrants reduced deficits.
Yep. Got it right here. It came out February 3rd of this year.
Yep.
Got you. All right. Let me.
CJ, if you care about the deficit, if you care about fiscal responsibility, if you care about not adding further to the debt, then you would love immigrants. Because immigrants have reduced the deficit by 14.5 trillion since the year 1994. This is by the Cato Institute, a libertarian think tank. This is not in any way, shape, or form a left-wing think tank or a socialist think tank. This is the Cato Institute.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's actually only one of the few things I agree with Bernie Sanders on when he talks about how illegal immigration was there to help the Koch brothers back in the day. He would always say this about 12 years ago. Because
Are you trying to say the Koch brothers just then?
Yeah, he was.
Sure, whatever you call them. So
We call them by
and
their
things like
name.
that's why I'm trying to figure out, like, are you like a Bernie Sanders supporter or are you a
Yeah, this
Joe
is you
Biden
trying.
supporter?
This is you trying to pivot away from this thing that kind of nuked your whole
One
stance,
tree, you chop
right?
that bitch down. As soon as
Watch.
you chop it down, he go to the next tree.
Yeah,
He literally keeps doing
every
this.
time. Let me
Every
speak.
single
Let me speak
time.
on that.
Bro,
Let
we
me speak on
chopped
that.
down
So
about good like five,
no,
7, I think
yeah,
7 trees already.
yeah.
This is
Illegal
crazy
immigrants
work.
hurt the deficit. So if you want to see if it's a net positive or negative, they actually hurt the deficit overall as a total.
They literally don't, because this is
They
the
do.
data.
It
They're all on.
literally says every year since 1994, when data collection began, immigrants have paid more in taxes than they received in benefits from the federal, state, and local governments. The fiscal benefits have continued to rise, reaching their highest level in 2023.
Illegal immigrants do not pay. Okay, the vast majority
so
of them
we're gonna
are not.
Go ahead.
They
I'm
do
sorry.
not pay taxes. Okay, they do not go and get their taxes done when they get paid all cash. They only get their taxes done if they have to, if there's a benefit to them. And this is I'm not saying
Bro,
like
we have an
absolutely for everyone.
ITEP. We have an ITEP study, all right, done for the year 2022
Yeah.
that literally states that undocumented immigrants via local, state, and federal taxes pay upwards of $96.7 billion in taxes. All right, that's almost $100 billion in taxes. So the thing I have to ask you, all right, is where can you substantiate your claim that they're taking more?
Yeah.
Where
There's a
can
lot.
you, where?
Yeah.
And how are
There's a
they
lot.
taking more? How are they taking
There's a
more?
lot.
How?
Yeah.
And what's your study?
Yeah. There's a
We
lot
just
of
gave you
sources.
two sources.
There's a
Nemo
lot of
gave you
sources.
this one, and I gave you ITEP.
Yeah. Yeah. One being the Somalis in Michigan are costing the United States a ton of money. There's a lot. It depends which immigrant group you were talking about. So if you look at actually the studies show that the immigrants actually that come from Asia are usually a net positive because they're hard workers and then the ones from Europe.
You have got to stop being such a bigot.
Oh,
stop
yeah.
it. No,
Yeah,
seriously,
that's
stop it.
That's what it is.
All right.
And it's
Because
crazy.
you are not able to substantiate, validate, corroborate any of the claims that you have made here today. You haven't done so. All you've been giving us is simply word salad, word vomit, even. All right. Before you continue on with any of this, you best direct us somewhere that substantiates your claim. Because if not, all right, I'm going to call you an ultra crepidarian piece of shit, and I'm just going to remove you from the panel. And that's putting it nicely, keeping it super cute.
I got a source. Okay, FAIR estimates that illegal immigration costs each American taxpayer
Nemo.
around $1,156 per year.
Hey, Nemo,
there you go.
you want to play reindeer games?
You wanted a source? I gave you a source. I proved that her
I'm
net
crying at
it
him
cost us.
using FAIR, which is a known right-wing white supremacist thing. I'm just so done.
No, we're gonna play reindeer games here because that was stupid. Okay, so what does the FAIR study say?
Oh, you see, every time I name a source, you knock it down. You see, so let's just go with common sense.
Well, if your study was actually valid, then we would give some credence to it. But there's no credence to it.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'll tell you.
Carolina is correct. All right, the man who founded FAIR literally was a self-proclaimed white supremacist.
If they have no money, okay, if they go into hospitals, they cost us healthcare costs. That's why New York City, Eric Adams had to raise taxes and put in tolls a couple years ago in New York State because there was so many illegal immigration. We didn't know what to do with them. They were taking up all the hotels.
That's actually false.
You see, sure, you could call it false, but everybody that hears this could look this up, could see themselves. So let's leave it at that. Is there another question you have, or you think that there was a policy that Kamala Harris had that was better for this? Like,
yeah.
Do you think my life would be better with Kamala Harris as president?
I actually do. That's the funny thing. So I'm glad you asked that question, if I could for just a moment. This is the funny thing, right? People's racism will always take precedence over every other aspect of their lives. And so I want to preface this by saying a lot of the people who decided to become Trump supporters were not very political prior to him running. But as soon as he declared, oh my God, you don't like Mexicans? I also don't like Mexicans. Oh, you don't like Black people? I also don't like Black people. And of course, I'm paraphrasing. Then this galvanized a whole bunch of people who prior to that didn't care about politics. The question was raised at that time, you know, when he was like, oh, what's your favorite Bible verse? And he was like 2 Corinthians, because the dude doesn't read the Bible. Granted, I'm not a believer, so it's, whatever, but I have read it. And people were like, how are evangelicals, supporting somebody who clearly is not a Christian and doesn't represent their belief system? Because people's racism is more important than their religiosity. And that brings me to this point. The people who are suffering most under Republicans in general, but specifically the Trump administration, are poor white people. And these are the people it doesn't matter that they're suffering. They want to see Black and brown people suffer. So they are putting their own needs aside and voting against their own best interests just to own the minorities. So we have arrived at the issue. The funny thing is, yes, your life and quality of life would be much better under Kamala Harris. And I say that as a raging leftist. I'm a socialist, not a Democrat. Yes, your life would have been better under Kamala Harris than under Trump.
How?
Oh my God, I hate
I don't
my
give
life.
a fuck. Ain't nobody answering that question for you, but I am about to shut you up about this FAIR study because you can't be so ridiculous. I'm pretty sure you can't even quote any stats from the FAIR study, but we know that the FAIR study is wrong, all right, because you can't even go over the methodology. But what I want to show before we go over actually how the FAIR study is wrong, all right, and how their methodology was absolutely awful, because how dare you include American-born citizens in the study also? How are you going to do a study about undocumented immigrants but include American-born citizens in it? Doesn't make any sense. I want you all to see this. All right. What this site is, all right, this is media bias / fact check. All right. This is a website that actually grades different sites. All right. Hold on one moment, y'all. Bubba's calling. Okay, so with that being said, you all see it on your screen here, all right? The Federation for American Immigration Reform, which is FAIR, all right? This is their rating. Low. Low. Absolutely low. Guys, hey, Nemo, would you consider InfoWars to be a credible site?
No, I don't.
You don't? Okay.
No.
So
No, I
low.
don't.
We see that right there, right? Okay. Give me 2 seconds.
So is Barack Obama, President Barack Obama, a credible source? Because he said that illegal immigration were hurting the American workers as well.
Wow. So you caught you. Let's see here. All right. You quoted a source that is one tier above InfoWars. Let's see. Where's Newsmax at? Would you consider Newsmax to be credible?
What about President Barack Obama?
Would you consider Newsmax to be credible? Because I know I'm chopping down your tree right now. I'm chopping down your tree. So I know you want to go on to another tree. But no, you got to stay at this one. You got to stay at this one. There you go. You quoted a study from an organization that has the same rating as Newsmax. I mean, there's that. All right. Now what we can do is we can get into how the FAIR study is wrong. All right. So when anyone in the chat hears about it, okay, they'll know where to go to debunk it.
Yeah, I get you don't like that source, so that's why I'm saying President
You don't
Obama
have
and
another one, though.
also President Clinton. How about those two?
What numbers
sources?
did they use to back it up?
They said that the illegal immigration was hurting the American.
When
the
did they
American
say
What
that?
was
workers,
the
the
full
American
quote?
taxpayer.
Wait, CJ. What was the full quote from
Exactly.
Obama?
Like, when did they say it?
That it was
What was the
hurting
full quote?
American taxpayers. Bill Clinton and Barack Obama both
So
said it.
I'm
I
not.
agree
I
with
don't
them
care about Bill
totally.
Clinton. I don't care about Bill Clinton. That was
Oh,
like
I like
literally
him. I like
30
Bill
years ago.
Clinton,
No, hold
actually.
on. I want to stay within this century. So the reason why I asked
is.
you about the Obama quote is because President Obama was trying to get Congress to pass comprehensive immigration reform so that there would be legal pathways. So you have to put things into context. He wasn't anti-immigrant as you are and the people that you
No,
support.
I'm
Right,
not.
you want to make him get the quote. What was the full quote?
Yeah. So President Barack Obama agrees with me, and you just admitted it. So now we can see now we have a Democrat president who said that agreed with me that illegal immigration was hurting the American worker.
But what's the full
Is that
quote?
not a
Because
good
she did
source?
ask you. She did ask you for that. And no, that's not a good source.
No,
It's not.
Oh, okay.
And because what you be doing is you be
Did
misrepresenting.
you
Hold
vote
on,
for?
excuse me
Did you
one
vote for
moment. I'm
Barack?
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hey, I got my axe and I'm about to start chopping down your tree again. All right, because Carolina already started. All right, I just took it away from her. Okay. Now answer the question. I'm making you stand on this. All right. You tried really hard to provide us with a source. And the funny thing about it is that when you gave the FAIR study, you didn't even give a stat from it. All right. All you did was say the FAIR study. That's all you did.
I'm
All you
reading
said was a FAIR
I'm
study.
reading your screen. It says right there it's costing U.S. taxpayers 160 billion. I get it. You don't like that source, so that's why I'm saying is Barack Obama a good source? So the people that are at saying
person making a statement is not a source. Just like if somebody on my side of the argument would come up here and say Barack Obama said, I would need to know what study and statistics he was quoting. Like that's not a source.
So Obama lied?
You are so stupid, by the
I'm
way.
done.
You're so stupid. The reason why you're so stupid is if you're reading a screen, read the entire thing. This is why context matters and not just 2 words, okay? Read the screen.
I just came up here to say one thing in regards to what he mentioned earlier,
Oh, hi,
because
Hector.
he
I'm
tried
sorry.
to pull the whole. No, you're fine. You tried to pivot to the whole Minnesota thing, but I did find this a great opportunity to tell everyone. Within the last 48 hours, 2 more people were prosecuted in the Minnesota fraud when it comes to it wasn't actually healthcare, it was homeless funds, and there were 2 non-Somalian American citizens. One was a university president and a megachurch pastor.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So I just wanted to
Good.
take that opportunity to
That
not
is
only shit on
something.
religion, but to shit on the Americans that represent overwhelmingly the majority of fraud happening in the United States.
W. Hector.
That's it. Bye.
There we go. Thank you so much, Hector. All right. Awesome. Yeah, so this is stupid. Anywho, are you gonna read out loud to the class?
You want me to read?
Yeah, because you just said out of your mouth, all right, that they're costing us $116 billion. And you were trying to use that as some type of gotcha, some type of win, because you said your study says that. That's what you just said. I want you to read the entire paragraph. Do you need me to make it bigger for you? Because you didn't need it to be bigger to read it
we
at
all can read it.
116 billion.
We all can read it.
Go ahead, read it. Read it out loud for the class, please.
We all can read it.
We all can read it. Oh, now what? Trump got your tongue?
No, my eyes are trying to read
Is
it.
it truth? The truth got your tongue? It's the truth.
So
that's what it is.
What do you want to? What do you want to?
Yeah, that's
read
what
it to us. Read it to us. What the point you're trying to say.
Nah. The chat already knows what it is. I want you to read it. Go ahead. I made it bigger for you. Read it.
CJ, it's okay if you have sometimes people have some social anxiety because maybe they have reading trouble reading aloud. And if that's the case, please don't be ashamed. I'll be happy to help you. But you just got to ask for help.
No, I just don't want to read all that. just make the point that you want to make those.
You just made the point for me, bro.
And my point is that you are a scanner and a headline hoochie. I want to make sure you all heard me. My point is that you are a scanner and a headline hoochie. That's what you are. Because if you would have taken a moment to actually read, what you would know is that this paragraph is actually referencing a study from FAIR, where their data analysts estimated that the U.S. taxpayers pay about $116 billion. All right, that's what they read. Okay, so because I do enjoy popcorn reading, here we go. All right, so the Federation for American Immigration Reform, FAIR, I'm so sorry, be quiet, is devoted to, you had your chance to read. It's over. It is devoted to reducing legal and illegal immigration. Its recent report, The Fiscal Burden of Illegal Immigration on United States Taxpayers 2017 by Matthew O'Brien, Spencer Raley, and Jack Martin, estimates that the net fiscal cost of illegal immigration to U.S. taxpayers is $116 billion. FAIR report reaches that conclusion by vastly overstating the cost of illegal immigration, undercounting the tax revenue they generate, inflating the number of illegal immigrants, counting millions of U.S. citizens as illegal immigrants, and by concocting a method of estimating the fiscal cost that is rejected by all economists who work on this subject. All right, so your gotcha, all right, is a gotcha bitch for you because you were wrong. All right, the Cato Institute isn't saying that. What they're doing is they're summarizing what the FAIR report stated. Do you understand that?
So I understand that every source I bring up that
answer
illegal
the
immigrants
question, please, because you were wrong.
Yeah, so it's a
concede.
No.
Concede. You were wrong.
That they're a net negative, illegal immigrants?
They're not a net negative.
On the
That's
debt?
the thing. No, they're not. Like Nemo literally
Yeah.
provided you with a study, all right, that shows that they
Yeah.
aren't. A study that spanned over 20 years. All right. Nemo proved that to you.
Yeah.
Reduce the debt, but what was it, $14 trillion, Nemo?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
the CBO.
the
I mean,
deficit,
look,
14 trillion. All right, that's how much they contributed to it. All right, and then you cite the FAIR report, which we all know that you're talking about. You're not the first time we've had this conversation. All right,
Yeah.
and as this as this debunking is on the screen, you claimed that they are in fact costing us $116 billion because you don't read. You thought that it was the Cato Institute saying such. No, they were summarizing the FAIR study.
yeah. So we got the House committee also saying that's another source that illegal aliens cost taxpayers
Yeah.
16.2 billion. So we got a
That
lot.
one's been debunked also.
We can go back and forth with sources all day. You're going to show your liberal sources.
No,
I
it's
can
not
show
a
my other
liberal
sources.
source.
Well, this is a government source.
CJ, I'm not even a liberal, so I don't know what you're talking about.
This-
but
Okay, but this is a government source saying that the illegal
You're literally
aliens
not
have
addressing.
cost
You're not
cost
addressing the point.
taxpayers.
You're not addressing the point. You don't know how to engage in conversation. You
Yeah.
haven't proved anything.
I just said
here.
my point. Well, but I
No,
asked,
you
I-
can't state. You
okay,
know,
so-
if you state a claim, you have to be able to back it up.
Yeah,
You haven't been
yeah,
able
yeah,
to
I
do
know.
that.
I have.
All of
The-
your
the House
sources have
committee.
been
How about that?
wrong.
The House committee too. Well, how about president? Well, let's use Democrats first, can we? Because
Well,
I said
hold on,
Pres-
CJ.
President Obama.
Wait, CJ. Can
President
I ask you a quick
Obama.
question, CJ? Real quick. I really genuinely want to know, and I don't need this to be a huge back and forth. But after all of us have corrected you and stated that, human beings are not illegal. It's not even a definition for human beings. It's undocumented. Because no matter how many times I say that, you insist on saying illegal immigrants. I just want to know why, and then I want to follow it up.
Yeah,
with
I can answer that. Yeah, because that's what the government websites calls them, and that's what the law calls them, illegal aliens.
Cool. Okay, cool. So actually,
That's
that's not what the law calls them. The law calls them unauthorized aliens, is what it's called. And what's funny about that is, in order for a person to be illegal, it would mean that they would have to be like obtained illegally. So
Now,
like
I could call them undocumented.
1 second,
I
CJ.
could
I'm
call-
almost done. CJ, I'm almost done. So that means that someone would have to obtain a person illegally to make a person illegal. So like, for instance, when the transatlantic slave trade was banned and people were still trafficking in Africans, that would be illegal, cargo, because they deemed them less than human. And so what you're doing when you call people illegal, you're deeming them less than human. The reason I ask that is, are you okay if I refer to you for the rest of this live as an illegal invader? Because that's what your people are on my land. Are you okay with that?
I was born here. How does that make any sense?
But you, the only reason you're here is because your people invaded. So are you okay with me referring to you like that?
What people invaded? What are you talking about now?
Are you white?
Partially.
No. Are you white?
Partially.
Sir, you're white. Like, this is what I'm saying. Okay. So
okay,
I'm just gonna, if every time you
I'm
refer
mixed,
to
but
somebody as
go
an
on.
undocumented or as an illegal alien, I'm just gonna refer to you as an illegal invader, and we're just gonna keep it going because you clearly don't
No.
understand respect.
I was born here. You're talking about so now you want to get into history now?
Oh, Carolina, they got you. They raptured you. You'd have to come back on a backup, love. Guys, I'm not sure who reported, but please, no reporting. Don't report. Don't do that. No reporting, please. Thank you very, very much, guys. Let's do this. Let's make sure we are tapping the screen, that we're sharing the live, and we're doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. All of the good things. Okay. All right. All of the good things. Thank you very, very much. Jeez Louise. All right. At this point, $5 and a half-eaten pack of peanut M&Ms. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I'm so fucking
So-
serious. What's up, Nemo?
I got sidetracked. I was doing things. That's why I went off camera. So I didn't hear CJ's rationalization for the study. So what did he have one, or was it just kind of like pivoting into other BS?
Well, whatever source I brought up, they were denied. So that's why I brought up previous presidents, such as President Obama and President Clinton, how they told us that illegal, well, let's call it undocumented. She's not here no more, but let's call it that. They were hurting the American taxpayers. And also Hillary Clinton as well, when she was running in 2008, she was talking about that. So, I mean, even Chuck Schumer, he's a senator, Democrat senator. He was saying back in the day, talking about birthright
I'm pretty sure that
citizenship.
most people in New York State would agree with me in saying that nobody likes Chuck Schumer.
Well, he gets elected, so somebody likes him.
He hasn't been elected in, when was his last election? 4 or 5 years ago? I think he'll be up in, oh no, it was 4 years ago. He'll be up in 28.
So,
can he go away?
What is your position? Do you think that we should have an open border or what?
What's my position on?
Yeah, just the border. What's your position on it?
So we should absolutely have a border. I think that the way that we've handled immigration for the last 70-ish years has been
fucking awful,
pretty terrible. So the quotas that were, or the numbers, the amounts that are permitted as far as immigrants are concerned, haven't really been touched since the 50s. I think that it's just outdated. I think that we need to have immigration reform. I think that we need to allow more people in. I don't think that we should have open borders, but I do think that we should absolutely allow more people in, because when you allow more people into the country, it tends to help.
So you're saying if there's like a credible study that they help, then we should let them in. But if not, then we should not.
You're going to have to ask that a better way.
So you think there's a certain portion that should come in because they help, you're saying?
DC Apache in the chat.
Oh, okay.
That's Carolina.
One moment. There you go. Okay. All right. Welcome back,
You've
Carolina.
returned.
All right.
Thanks.
Okay, guys, give me a moment, please. I'm multitasking hard here, making sure of things. Okay, great. All right, we're good. Okay.
Can I
go
talk?
on, continue. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I forgot. Hey guys, $5 and a pack of half-eaten peanut M&Ms. They have to be peanut though. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
So you do agree there should be a limit where there's a cutoff where, okay, certain people should not come in.
Inevitably, there's going to be a limit. There is a law of diminishing returns at a certain point.
And how should we enforce that?
I'm so glad you asked. Also, whoever reported me, your mama's anyway. Let me continue. So, CJ, are you familiar with the visa denial rate by country that is produced by the Department of State? It's a simple yes or no. A simple yes or no. Are you familiar with what that is?
I know it exists. Yes. Go on.
Okay. And oh, sorry, Nemo. I didn't. If I cut you off, I apologize. I'm going to say something real quick.
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. So the visa denial rate for people who come from European and predominantly white countries is below 10%, and most of them hover around 0 to 2%, meaning that almost everybody who applies for a visa from a white country gets approved. The visa denial rate for people from Latin American and African countries ranges anywhere from 45% into the 90th percentile. So that means that we absolutely have a racist and biased immigration system that favors people from European countries. So one thing that we could start doing is, I mean, call me crazy, let's be fair with how we're picking and choosing people coming into the country so that we can actually have legal ways in order for them to do so. What do you think?
So if you were running things, how would you like the demographics or your entries be? I don't understand your point.
I promise you don't actually want my answer because I am a radical. I am way more radical than the other people on the panel. I promise you don't want my answer as an Indigenous woman because I would absolutely let people from Black and brown countries in and deport colonizers who are racist. So yeah, I'm not the one you want to ask that to.
Yeah, and CJ, I just want to tell you something really quick. Because what are we doing?
All right.
That's your stance.
Hold on one moment.
You want all of the choices that you make, because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's all.
That's all.
So,
All right, there we go. Shout out to Sick of Society for the $5. Even though Sick of Society ate the rest of the peanut M&Ms, they do have the Reese's, so I'll take it. I will take a Reese's cup. All right, I will take a Reese's cup. Get him the fuck up out of here. All right, he had to go. He had to go. Like, bruh, that was like the most. It was circular, and again, every single time. All right, one of us like basically proved him wrong on something. And the only thing he did is he went to another fucking tree. Am I gonna have to get a new microphone? Why does everyone keep saying this damn mic costs too much money to need a new one already? I just bought it. Well, a year ago. Good grief. Come on now. But yeah, that was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing? I mean, no sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
That was painful.
One thing that I saw, like, I saw Fair come up at some point on the screen. I wasn't able to actually hear anything, but because I was still moving. But I saw him. Did he bring up Fair as a source?
Yes, he did. That's what I was asking you, Nemo. I was asking you, do you want to play rainbow games? But then you didn't answer. So I was like, maybe you don't.
I'm sorry. I was relocating everything to a different room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like I couldn't hear anything for a hot minute, but yeah. So I don't know if you've mentioned it whenever he brought up FAIR then, but FAIR, the Federation Against Immigration.
Is the sound messing up for y'all? Because
Federation Against like Immigration Reform or something like that.
Yeah, FAIR is the Federation for American Immigration Reform.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. So FAIR and what's with the Center for Immigration Studies. So those are the two. FAIR and CIS. They sound very official. They sound very legit. They are both started by a guy named John Tanton. John Tanton is a eugenicist and a white nationalist.
But also,
no, I'm not exaggerating.
Nemo, also the House committee that he was trying to reference in regards to another study, they used the CIS study, which has also been debunked. So I was like, come on. Like, bro, this isn't your first time having this conversation. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Yeah, anywho. Chase, guys, here's the deal. Let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Let's go ahead and knock out the rest of our snails, because that dude was moving in slow motion with that circular ass tree chopping conversation we were having. So let's make sure we're doing that. Someone has awful background noise and I don't like it. All right, like chill out, Chase. So we have 70 of those to go. Let's knock those out. Also, remember, guys, we do have our community gift, which is the W Ericas. Let's go ahead and make sure that we're sending those. You can only send those if you're following me and you sent your daily heart me. So if you want to do that, you have to do that. Also, another thing, guys, is that the sound issue is a TikTok thing. It's not a me thing. Nothing has changed on my soundboard. Nothing has changed on my mic. It's literally a TikTok thing. I saw a friend go through it last night and it really did suck. Okay. Because the issue isn't present on YouTube. With that being said, let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. These likes should actually be well over 500,000. Where are we at? All right, we're at 548. Let's get the likes up to 700,000. All right, I think we can get 700,000 tonight. So let's do that. Let's do. I get to show it off again, guys. Look at that. Let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. You see my shirt? See my shirt? I'm like Vanna White. Okay, there we go. All right. Let's do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Okay. And take care of Carolina and Nemo while they're here. Their links are in their bio. All right. I like to hear them say thank you. So please do that. And also, if you are over in the tube, you can send a super chat. And please remember, guys, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. Thank you all so very much. Let's keep it going. Hi, Chase. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am. I just had happened to find your thing scrolling on TikTok, and I
great.
couldn't help
Doing
but
your
to request
FYP.
hearing this guy talk about the border.
Okay. With that being said, how old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 21.
Okay.
My
all
birth
right.
date is
and
11/11/2004.
I didn't ask you for all of that. You want to give me the last 4 of your social?
I'm good.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
I really just wanted to touch a little bit more on the border. I couldn't help but to request to talk about that. One of the main reasons I do support Trump is because of what he's doing with ICE and the border. I just wanted to ask you guys, are you guys familiar with the person whose name is Tom Homan?
It's Tom Homan, but yeah, he's a horrible person. Go ahead.
Are you familiar with this
Okay,
name?
so he's okay. So you think he's a horrible
honest.
person. Did you guys support Obama's immigration policy when he was
No,
president?
actually, I did not.
Are you about to bring up that Tom Holman was the
Is this
head
better?
of CBP under Barack Obama?
Yeah, he actually won the
Yeah,
Presidential
yeah,
Medal of
no,
Honor,
yeah,
and
no,
it's just kind of
we're
puzzling to
well
me
aware.
how.
Yeah, we're aware. And no, I actually protested the immigration policies under the Obama administration. So it's not the gotcha you think. Also, real quick, you guys, thank you so much for everything and supporting. My links are in my other page. So if you said something to Erica for me, that's fine. But if not, just happy to be here. Love y'all.
Yeah, if you do send
Well,
something
you
to
guys
me
might not
for
support it.
Carolina, hold on. If you do send something for Carolina, please make sure you include her name. Thank you all so very much. Go ahead, Chase.
Well, I mean, if you guys don't support his immigration policy, I'm sure 97 or 98% of your party has supported the
This is
policy.
you backtracking to try
And
and
I mean, they
continue
still
with your straw
support the
man.
policy to this day. And
Yeah, no, this
now
is you
that
backtracking
Trump is
because your
doing the
straw man
same
didn't work.
thing, I mean, now that Trump's doing the
He's
same
not doing
thing,
the
the whole
same
party
thing.
is absolutely just going rageful over it.
Oh, okay, cool. Are we doing the thing where you don't actually engage with anybody up here? You're just gonna keep talking?
Yep. That's exactly
I
what
mean,
he's
I
doing.
can
you know.
engage. I mean, I'm only a
Okay, cool. Then
21-year-old.
start
I don't have a
engaging.
computer in front of me. I have a
okay,
phone
cool.
with my
So
face in
then
front of
start
me.
engaging. So Tom Holman was absolutely the head of CBP under Barack Obama. You said that he's doing the exact same thing. No, he's not. ICE was not doing random patrols, masked and unidentified, with random kit and all sorts of other shit, taking or doing facial scans, using
There also wasn't as many
some type
illegals in
of
the country.
AI that we aren't really even aware of. So they weren't doing that. They weren't doing it under the guise of trying to remove domestic terrorists, as they refer to it. They also were not randomly asking citizens for papers, and they also weren't doing warrantless entries into people's houses, but they are now. So Tom Holman being the same guy heading CBP under Barack Obama is irrelevant because he had a different boss.
I mean, I think we're under quite the different circumstances nowadays with the amount of violent criminals that are in the country.
Isn't this that what you're telling me? Because originally you said it was the exact same policy. Now you're telling me it's different circumstances, which implies that it's a different policy, right?
Yeah, it's not quite different. I mean, did he not receive a Presidential Medal of Honor from Barack Obama?
Right, but do
not a
you
Medal of
understand
Honor.
that he
Not
was
the Medal of
enacting
Honor.
different policies, and that's not a Medal of Honor? So Chase, you made a claim though that what you were about to make a claim about more dangerous criminals. What were you going to say with that? Because I would really love to see a source for it.
I mean, I just go based off of what I see in daily life. I mean, I live in an
That's not a
area
source,
and
bro.
just multiple times there's people that are being killed in my city, and it's just absolutely awful.
You live in Liberty City or some shit? What is this? Grand Theft Auto?
I mean, it's honestly kind of amazing to me that predominantly the blue cities are the ones
Yeah,
with
I'm
the
starting to
crimes
think
with
that you're
the
just straight up
illegal
lying
immigrants.
based on that answer.
You know, when you guys say blue cities, can you name me a red city?
They're all rural areas, no major cities.
Wait, hold on. We didn't say rural. We said cities.
Yeah.
Can you name me a red city?
Name one.
Lincolnton.
So no, you can't. And the reason is
Lincolnton.
The reason you can't
Fayetteville.
name a red city is because generally when there's a bigger population
just named
and
one.
people, I'm so sorry, Chase, that's not a thing. So generally when you have a bigger population like a city, people are forced to interact with people who are different from them. So all of those racist and prejudice biases that they had growing up in, bumfuck Idaho, they don't carry over because now you realize that all of those country bumpkins were lying to you about the scary people of color, and people are less racist. Therefore, they're less inclined to vote conservative. So there aren't really any red cities.
I wouldn't quite agree with that because outside of your blue city where you say that people are just inclined to interact with each other, you go 20 miles from that city and it's all red. So I don't quite understand that.
Well, 20
You
miles
just
from
proved
the
my
city
point.
would be,
I don't think you get that.
kind of rural, don't you think?
If I can see the city from my window, I wouldn't say it's kind of rural.
Oh my God.
Is there anything between the 20 miles and that city? Because then it would kind of be rural.
Mm,
I don't know if
I
you've
don't
lived
know.
near a major city before, but you
He
can
doesn't
see
know
a
what
I
skyline
live near
for
one right
a
now.
very,
doesn't know
very,
what
very
makes a
long time.
city.
And if you have lived near a major city and you do understand that you can see skylines for very far away, then I don't think you understand just how far 20 miles is.
He can see Chicago from his house. Sorry, that was my Sarah Palin impression.
Oh.
That was fantastic. Bruh. Oh my God. Go on, sir. Go on. We're listening.
Okay, so do you guys
We'll
support
continue.
what's her name? Renee Good? Do you guys support who she was and what she did? Do you think
Yep.
she was a good lady?
She was awesome.
So she
Awesome.
was awesome.
Yep, great person.
So not following a federal order is awesome.
A federal
Do you know that
order.
ICE has no jurisdiction over U.S. citizens, Chase?
How they're giving a federal unlawful order.
Incorrect.
It's like penal
ICE
I'm
code
doing
has
this.
something
no
or another.
I'm doing this.
Chase.
I'm doing this. I got it.
Oh, go ahead, Erica. Go ahead.
Okay. All right, Chase. All right. So, just 3 sentences max. Okay. Just so we can keep this together. Why do you think that the officer was justified in shooting Renee Good?
Do you think if a car runs over somebody that could potentially
I
kill
didn't
them?
ask you to ask me a question. I said just tell us why you think that the agent was justified. You don't have to ask
Because
me
he
any
was going
questions
to
to
get ran
justify
over
it.
by a multi-thousand-pound vehicle.
Is that the answer you want to finish with? That's your final answer?
I mean, that's not my final answer, but respond to it.
No, I don't think you understand exactly what's happening here.
Why was the
I need you
officer
to lock
justified for
in.
it?
I need you to lock in.
His life was
All
at
right, I'm not
at
asking
stake.
you why the officer was justified. I'm asking you, why do you think he was justified? All right. So if you say that he thinks that he thought that he was going to get run over by a car, and I ask you, is that your final answer? All right, then make it your final fucking answer. Don't tell me, well, no, it's not my final answer. No, because then what you're
Okay.
telling me is that you're not being genuine, Chase. Okay, so be
Okay,
genuine.
well, that's my genuine response, is that he was going to get ran over and his life was going to get taken.
Okay, all right. So you would sum it down to say, to simplify that for the 1,000 people who are listening, is that he feared for his life, right?
Yes,
Okay. How
obviously. I
many
don't think
times?
anybody that pulls a trigger of a gun is going to
Uh-huh.
just, shoot somebody just because.
Mhm.
That just rarely happens. Majority of people that pull the trigger of a weapon are fearing for their life.
Okay. All right. Got it. Got it. So with that being said, all right, how many times was Renee Good shot?
Can you touch me up on that? I
I'm
don't know.
so sorry. If you think that he was justified, then you would have to know the particulars of the case, such as this. How many times was she shot? Or if you don't know that
I'm not
answer, then
exactly
how
sure.
many times? How many times?
I'm sure
did
he pulled the
Jonathan
trigger
Ross,
multiple times
How
because
many
if a
times did he
car,
pull the trigger?
I'm sure multiple times.
So here's the thing, right? I am not going to engage in this conversation with you. And you know why? The reason why is because you don't know anything about it. You don't know
Why would
anything
he just
about
shoot
this.
one
All
bullet?
that you know are the headlines in which you read. That's all that you know.
That's not true.
You don't know anything about this case. You don't know Nathan. All right? Because I'm going to ask Carolina. Carolina, how many times was Renee Good shot?
Minimum of 3.
Thank you. Nemo, how many times did Jonathan Ross fire his service weapon?
3 times.
Thank you.
There were 4 wounds.
Exactly. Because she was
Hey.
grazed once.
Erica, I got my appeal approved, so I'm going to come back on my main page.
Okay. All right, bet love.
Okay, be right back.
Okay. So you see, Chase, you see how they were able to answer those questions without, going in circles and running away from the answer? You see how they were able to
I'm
do
not
that?
necessarily
And you
running
know
away from
why?
the answer.
You are, Chase. And you know why? It's because you want to talk about something that you
What does
have
him
no
shooting 3
idea
times
about
have to
it.
do with some sort of answer?
Oh,
That's just a
because
statement.
no, it's actually a part of the case, sir. It's a part of the events that happened that day, sir.
Sure, it's details of the case, but how does
what are
that
we
result in
doing?
anything about it?
My
I don't
gosh, because you
understand
don't
what you're
know
getting at.
anything. You all want to talk about everything, but don't know anything. Nemo, if you want to engage with him, you can. But the universe is telling me not to because of the simple fact that he does not know what it is he's talking about.
Yeah, no, I mean, he definitely doesn't know what he's talking about. He's parroting what I'm assuming Asmongold told him to say. But anyway, Chase, as far as Renee Good is concerned, you only dislike her because you were told to dislike her.
No, I just don't
You're
think what
only
she was doing was
arguing on
genuine.
behalf. You're only arguing on behalf of a federal agent who had, I think it was at least a decade of experience, so should have known better.
13 years to be
You're only
exact.
arguing on behalf. Sorry.
13 years to be exact.
13 years.
Mhm.
13 years. That's actually more than half of the time that Chase has been alive.
Yep, true.
And that's how long Jonathan Ross had been working under
Mind you,
CBP or
Jonathan
ICE.
Ross has already gotten ran over and traumatized by
Wow. Okay,
vehicular.
cool. He's already gotten ran over, so it sounds like that he should probably, I don't know, figure out a way to not get run over yet again. Do you want to know why Jonathan Ross had already gotten run over, by the way, Chase?
Sure.
There was a 2014 report that came out that said that CBP and ICE were actually intentionally putting themselves in front of vehicles with the intent of putting themselves in a situation where it could plausibly require them to discharge their weapon. This was a known thing. This was a report that came out in 2014 during the time that Jonathan Ross was at CBP. So that might be why he had already been run over once. Also, somebody who had been run over once, maybe, perhaps, they are the issue, not the people operating the vehicle. It's kind of weird for somebody to get run over once. It's kind of a rare thing. Most people go their entire lives without getting run over.
I've never been
For
run
somebody
over.
to get run over multiple
Also-
times is kind of crazy.
He wasn't even run over, and that's why, like,
He
that's
suffered internal bleeding.
Well, that's the thing. Nemo is I'm not engaging with him because he doesn't know any details of the case. So Nemo is doing a thing with him. So it's Nemo.
yeah, get him, Nemo.
Yeah, I mean, you say internal bleeding. Bruises are internal bleeding. Do we agree with that, Chase?
I mean, there are forms of it, but
no, hold on. I'm gonna walk you through it. Okay? So internal means inside, right?
yes, inside your body.
Bleeding is when blood is outside of either veins, arteries, or capillaries, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what a bruise is, right?
Sure.
So a bruise would be internal bleeding, right?
Yeah, but I don't think somebody
Subdermal
that just gets a
hematoma?
little bruise spends multiple days in the hospital.
Oh, multiple days in the hospital. Is that why he was able to walk away?
For now.
For now? You're
Nemo,
telling me
when is
Jonathan
he
Ross is going to
claiming-
drop just randomly now?
I
Nemo,
mean, do you
when is
think
he
Renee
claiming
Good
that
was putting
he-
herself in? Do you
Chase,
think
one
she was
second.
peacefully
Chase,
protesting,
hey,
or was she
Chase.
just purposely going into
Chase,
the
I'm
ICE
asking
officers?
Nemo for clarification. Can you hold on one second? Nemo,
Sorry.
is he trying to claim that he got internal bleeding from this incident or the incident where he actually was drugged by a vehicle?
I'm assuming it's this the Renee Good incident. Is that
yeah,
correct,
he
Chase?
didn't though. That was proven to be false, Chase.
Oh,
But go
awesome.
ahead.
What?
Yeah.
That was proven to be false? Really?
Yeah, the internal bleeding, they took that from what happened to him the first time and they were trying to conflate it with what happened with Renee Good. And he did not seek
this
medical attention. That's a lie.
administration is so sneaky. Oh my gosh. Okay, continue on. Chase is probably Googling that, guys.
Yeah,
You know what?
Chase's teacup, because
Yeah.
Chase thought that he was going to be able to, I don't know, own some libs or something, except that I'm a socialist.
That part. A few shout outs while we wait for Chase then. Thank you. Hi. Thank you so much, Auntie Bugsby, for the 10. Auntie Bugsby said, this was earlier. Here, Erica, damn, you drive a hard bargain. Peanut M&Ms too. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I like peanut M&Ms. Those are my favorite. I haven't had them in a long time, but I like those. Thank you so much, Auntie. I appreciate you, love. Shout out to Jeffrey for the 5 for the boot. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Sorry I missed those guys, but thank you so very much. Also, if you would like a do all the good things shirt, like I have on, the other colorway is black. It's the same. It'll be white lettering with the red good on it. So just black or navy. All right. Those are the colorways that we have right now. I think if I get enough interest in those, then I will I'll add more colorways. I know we're gonna do purple. I'm likely gonna end up doing a green one for my mom because my mom said green, so she can get whatever she wants. And then but I know purple and I know pink. We'll have to do pink. And yeah, and a white shirt. But yeah. So if you are interested, just inbox me and then we'll go from there. What I'm doing? Did he leave?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He fled the scene of the crime that was him getting just absolutely raked over the coals.
He left. I was doing my mod announcement. I was like, what in the world? Not the skedaddle. Whoa.
They went
Bruh.
skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle.
That's wicked. Okay, let me finish this. What I'm doing is I'm going to have the price for you all in just a moment. And I'll show it on the screen so you don't think I'm making shit up. So there's that. But yes, I will have that. And yeah, thank you. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Thank you. And if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and get in the box. Get in the box. Let's keep tapping that screen. Let's get these likes up to 700,000 likes. We're 102,000 likes away. So that should be easy to do. Also, let's knock out the slow motions. I think what I'm going to start doing is adding the slow motion as long as it's available when the conversation is just slow. Like, if you're, what'd you say, Nemo?
I love that.
No, I was saying, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, if you are a smart Trump supporter, I'm not asking for much, get in the box, request up. All right. Make sure you're following Nemo and Carolina. And also, guys, if you look in the top left-hand corner of your screen and it says follow, make sure you're following me. And just keep doing all of the good things. Thank you all so very much. Peanuts. Hey, Peanuts, are you a Trump supporter? Peanuts, do you know that you're here? All right, I'm going to let you down. Okay, who's coming up? I don't think that person. Oh, they loaded. Hi, G. I'm calling you G. Do you? Are you a Trump supporter?
The same way that you're a Democrat supporter.
So is the answer yes? Because do you have a problem with answering yes or no questions?
Tell me.
Oh, you're just maladaptive. You
like
have a
to support
personality
President
disorder.
Party?
That's what it is. Get the fuck on. All right. Like, what do you think you're going to do here? Like, the fuck? How did you think that was going to go?
I'm so confused by that.
How do you think that was going to go, though? Like, what are we doing? Did you really think that was going to go the way you thought it was going to go? The fuck? Okay. Anywho. And continuing on. All right. What?
Damn it, Bobby.
Thank you, Pedro. All right. Hi, Bobby. Are you, that's why you said that. Bobby, are you a Trump supporter?
Nope.
Okay. All right, love. I'm going to go ahead and let you down, but thank you so much for being here.
Okay, I'm per Democrat.
All right, great. Shout out to you. All right, guys.
Thanks.
Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Okay. You are the demographic of people I am looking to speak with. Okay. Get in a box and, tell us something good. Pins fan. I don't think you are. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. I sent you a message. Those two documentaries are on YouTube.
Okay.
And Nebo, when are you normally on? I have tried to catch up to you in a while.
Me? Matt and I do a show Monday through Thursday around 10 p.m. Eastern time. And then any other time, I just kind of hop on random lives.
Okay.
So you got to make sure that you're following him.
Okay, with Goodman, I don't know why they make such a big ordeal. You know, everybody's hit their knee on a table at one time or another. The last thing I'd be doing is trying to reach for a gun. I'd be grabbing my my knee. You know what I mean? So.
Yep.
But I don't know why they think that she's a person in the wrong and she ain't.
Mm. Oh, no, it's because they're hateful and they believe everything that the Trump administration tells them. But thank you for coming up, Pins fan. You have a great night, love.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, bye. Awesome. All right, Trump supporters, request up. Get in a box. You are, I love seeing this. You are the demographic of people I'm looking to speak with. All right, request up. Let's have a conversation. And let's see here. Did you two watch the thingy today, the Bondi hearing?
Oh my God, I've only caught clips, but like, I need to see the whole thing because like I heard the crash out was epic.
Yeah, she crashed out quite a few times.
Yeah, I've only seen clips also, but I saw one where she was asked a question related to Jeff naturally, and she responded with immigration stats or crime stats. Had nothing to do with the question that was asked of her.
Okay. No, it doesn't. She I like the way that Jasmine Crockett did it. I posted that on my like clips of that on my page. And the reason why I like the way Jasmine Crockett did it is because Jasmine knew that she wouldn't get any answers from Bondi, so she just spoke. She didn't ask her any direct questions. She just spoke, right? And then she yielded her time. She called out the fact that we, of course, are the laughing stock of the world. She also, I think we should watch some of it pretty much. She also talked about, of course, the Epstein files and how he's mentioned 38,000 times. She talked about how basically Bondi does not deserve to have her job because she doesn't deserve to have her job. She's really, really bad at it. Like absolutely bad at it. She talked about how like the grand juries have declined to indict all of the people that the Trump administration has gone after for retribution, which I fucking love. Like of course Letitia James, James Comey, even what's my lady's name, Lisa Cook. Even though she hasn't been brought before, like her case hasn't been brought before a grand jury because whatever, she didn't commit mortgage fraud. They know that. Like I don't know if you guys know, but have you noticed that that was a huge thing for them, is saying that these two black women had committed mortgage fraud, right? And said that they lied about basically the occupancy on their homes. And then once that part wasn't like deemed true, and we found out that it wasn't true, that not only did the Trump administration still continue on, because they still allowed the Supreme Court to hear the case for Lisa Cook, right? Even though the mortgage thing isn't true. So he doesn't have any grounds to actually fire her, right? And the same thing for Letitia Cook, right? The mortgage fraud thing just isn't true, yet they still brought it before multiple grand juries. It was denied each time. I believe it was either 3 or 4 times in total, but they continue on, but they don't talk about it. Like the Trumpers are silent about it. Why is that? I don't get these fucking.
I mean, it's because they probably don't know. It's probably it's inconvenient to the narrative, which is that Democrats are a bunch of fraudsters, even though they voted at least once, but more than likely 3 separate times for Donald Trump, who, it should be noted, committed fraud in the state of New York. Like he did campaign finance fraud,
exactly,
or campaign finance violations, and I'm not even talking about the Stormy Daniels case. That one was taken all the way and to conclusion, right? That was multiple felonies.
Yep.
I'm talking about all of the different instances where he defrauded a kids cancer charity and a veterans charity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He was found guilty of
took
that.
money from that,
literally,
and put it towards his campaign.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate the night stars. Okay, guys, if I may take a moment in the middle of this awesome convo. That was Corey. Thank you, Corey. To just say for a moment, can we look at my gift gallery? All right, and we're going to try to knock that out, the gift gallery. I don't know. I know I have some flying jets and a lion in there, and I think some under controls. It feels like a lot. I can't do anything about it, guys. I'm so sorry. TikTok doesn't like me right now. It doesn't like me. All right, I'm going to reset my thingy and see what happens. Do I know what my thingy is called? It's called a soundboard. I'm going to reset it and see what happens. Hi, Corey. Corey, you got to, Corey, tap on my name right here. Tap on my name in the top of your screen. It's right here. And then tap, and then you're going to click here. Boom. And then the gift gallery comes up. Boom. I need to let Dan know about this issue just in case he goes live, so he'll know what to do. I'm going to reset the soundboard, but let's keep talking about how Trump supporters are stupid. That's putting it simply.
Yeah. I mean, it is. It's pretty straightforward. Like, I think that they got caught up in what is unfortunately the team sportification of politics, the WWEification of politics. So it's the idea that, well, hey, they hitched their wagon to this guy and now they're pot committed. So, you know, it's the sunk cost fallacy. So there is absolutely a subset of them that will stick with him until Jonestown. Like they'll be there in Jonestown, just drinking the Flavor Aid. That's where they're at. Now, are all of them there? No. There's always these events that happen where some will peel off. So January 6th is one of them. Actually, him losing in 2020, that is also one of the events, because there's actually a chunk of people who just, they like winners, and so once he lost, a lot of them like straight up abandoned him. So there are always these inflection points. Right now, I think that the most recent one would have been the Truth Social post that he made, where Barack Obama and Michelle Obama, their faces were put onto I think it was gorillas, and there were people who were, that was a step too far. Now to us, to people who aren't caught up in the MAGA hype or whatever, we see that and we're like, okay, that's because he's racist. That's who he is, and that is unfortunately not surprising to us. But to them, it's shocking. To them, it's, oh no, this isn't how, no one could ever see such a thing happening. Yeah, no, he absolutely is that type of person. And I guess for some people it was a wake up call. It was enough to actually get Republicans in the Senate to actually, I don't know, say something. Aww.
Thank you so much, Corey. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Shout out to Corey for the kitten. Thank you so very much. Corey! What the fudge, bro?
Yo.
Thank you
Ooh,
for the
fudge,
jet.
yeah,
Thank you,
okay.
Corey. Oh my God, Corey. Thank you. Drops all of the hearts in the chat for Corey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. On gang. Gang. All right. That's between us. Thank you so much, Corey. Corey, come on.
Nice.
Thank you so much, Corey. I appreciate you, love. Thank you, guys. Drop some hearts in the, not some hearts, drop all of the hearts, all right? I want to see all different types of hearts in the chat from my bro. Thank you so much. That's my birthday twin right there. Thank you so very much, Corey. I appreciate you, love. You know what it is. Thank you. Oh my God, that was so freaking cool. Fucking Corey. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. Guys, the reason why we look at the, we do the gift gallery is because like TikTok rewards it. They see it as engagement. And so when you do it, and you complete it, it basically lets TikTok know that like people want to be there, and it pushes you out on the algorithm. It protects you in regards to certain things. You know, got to keep that on the hush. And it's just, I'm not kidding you. It like the higher your league is, the more protected you are. All right. So if you are an avid TikTok live watcher, you know what it is. So thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all like fucking A. Thank you so very much. I want to thank everyone who did do the gift gallery. Shout out to Tay Tay for knocking out those mighty sweetie. All right, that's the special gift. So thank you so very much, Tay Tay. I appreciate you, love. Shout out to Corey for the, oh, what, Corey? Oh, yay! Get a towel. Nice. Get a towel. You guys got whales. Yay.
OMG, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you, Corey. Drop those hearts in the chat for Corey, y'all. So, Corey, shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to you, bro, for the flying jets. Thank you, Valerie. Valerie, thank you for that, too. Thank you for that. For Leon the kitten. And I think you had sent something else, too, Corey. There we go. Okay, good. So thank you, Corey. I appreciate you for the flying jets and Leon the kitten. Shout out to Yoli for the roses, Mel for the fireworks, Shauna for the meteor shower. Also, thank you so much, Phil, for the Galaxy. Thank you, Sarah Jane, for the DJ glasses. Des for the money guns. Jack for the hand hearts. Shauna for the well diving. That's my girl right there. Miss Donna for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much, Mama Donna. Also, Sharona for the donuts. Tara for the hearts. And Tara also for the corgis. The only thing that's left is the under control. I know this is going to sound freaking weird, but we need one more of those to finish that out. Or if you send 2, then you get the title gifter thing. I really hate how that works. And oh God, okay, guys, I'm stopping. I don't want stop. Anywho, moving on. Let's talk politics, please. Can we talk politics? Because I guess the gift gallery just makes me so like, it's like asking a lot. So I get weird about it. It is. It's like asking a lot. And I just get really weird about it. But thank you all so very much. I appreciate y'all. Okay. So what was I watching? Oh, it was in Hector's live the other day, right? Like, I haven't recently come to this conclusion. I've been thought this, and I hope my sound is okay. All right. But the thing that I've been thought about when it comes to Trump supporters is that they're all experiencing some type of like mass delusional event here. It's a part of being the Nemo, you know about this because you're the one that told me about it, the sunk cost fallacy, where they've invested so much into Donald Trump, right, that his personality, like him, he has become them. So they can't separate themselves from it because it's too much invested. So to admit that Donald Trump is in fact a pedo, oh my gosh, Kiana, thank you so very much for the Valentine cake, love. That is friggin' awesome. Whoa.
Nice.
That was awesome. Thank you, Key. Draw some hearts in the chat for Key. That was so cool. Thank you, love. Thank you. That was friggin' awesome. So, like, oh my gosh, you guys are freaking fantastic. Just thank you all so very much. Like, seriously, like, let me see some hearts for y'all. Y'all are fucking awesome. But it's so much invested into it. So to admit that he is a PDF file, because I remember the word I just used, right? All right, would be admitting that, you know, they themselves, you know, it'd be like an admission on themselves. And nobody wants to, for the most part, admit that they are wrong. And they can't bring themselves to separate from him, though. It's literally just, it's too much to do so. Because then where are they going to go, Nemo? Where are they going to go, Carolina? Like, where are they going to go?
They need us. They need the attention.
Mm-hmm. But it like, I hope I get your name right. That girl, she just said it's codependency. Okay,
Yep,
so here's the
very
thing.
much.
Like, all human beings have this thing where you want to belong, right? You want to be a part of the in group, and being a part of the in group, all right. I believe that a lot of people have basically been able to put their values and their morals to the side to have a sense of belonging. And even if this sense of belonging means that, you know, you have to accept and agree to some pretty deplorable things, at least I have that camaraderie. At least I have these people who, you know, they sort of get me. All right. Yeah. You know, they might say some things sometimes that I don't fully agree with, but you know what? They've accepted me. I have somewhere that I belong, you know, and ew, bruh, no. That's why, like, parents, you gotta teach your kids, okay? Because I don't think I'm some perfect parent. I just don't think that I am. I do teach my son, though, that, like, yeah, you want to have friends. However, you want to have good friends. You want to have friends who are good people. All right. Sidebar, never trust a person who tells you that they are a good person. All right. No one gets to judge whether or not they're a good person. Only other people can tell you so. I just want to let you all know that. That's something to think about. I'm rambling. Nemo, Carolina.
No, you're good.
You are not rambling, girl. You're on
right.
a roll.
I'm just saying, like, it's a mess. Like, I don't know, bruh. I don't know what these Trump supporters got going on, man. Like, what happened to them? All right, Corey, take care, love. All right, I will text you. I know I saw your text yesterday, but I was in a bad mood. We'll talk about it. Hey, guys, drop some hearts in the chat for Corey, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Corey. Hey, that guy who had a little nasty disposition, all right, he is back in the request. The one that couldn't answer yes or no questions.
You want to try again, or what do you what are you thinking?
Sure, why not? We have a few more minutes left here. Let's see.
During one of your lives, didn't you try to call a black person a house N-word?
When would I call someone that?
One of your many lives, didn't you try to insinuate a black person who votes for Republicans is a house N-word?
When did this happen? Tell me, please.
So confused. Are you a black person?
A person of color.
But you're not a black person, right?
So I shouldn't speak on it?
Correct.
That was easy.
Isn't that white supremacy?
It's definitely not. White people don't even factor into this.
Who knew Democrats and white supremacy?
I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a
peanut
Democrat.
butter and jam?
I'm not a Democrat. I'm a socialist.
So you're a Nazi.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, that's the opposite.
Is
You
it?
don't know nothing. You want to talk about everything, but you don't know nothing. Like, why do you have such big opinions and such little flack? Like, you don't know nothing, bro. Hey, what do you want?
Nice projection.
Okay, sure. What do you want?
I just want you to say that you are a racist.
You don't know what racism is if you're expecting a black woman to say that she's a racist. You don't know what racism is. Like, what are we doing? Like, you tell the class, all right, if I'm a racist, tell us what
Because
racist
I'm calling
is.
out racism?
Like, tell us what it is, please.
Okay. You know what
Let
I
me guess.
fear?
Racism
I fear
is lack of power.
You're so
no.
stupid.
No, gee, I have a quick question though, because I have a fear, and I think it's going to be confirmed. Could you, just for shits and giggles, tell me what your race and
Shiggles.
ethnicity is?
Copyright it.
Indigenous Canadian.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, Carolina, can I tell you something really quick? Can I tell you something
Yes.
really quick? All right.
Yes.
Race, nationality,
Oh, yes,
and
here comes the
ethnicity,
racism.
all right, continues to kick their ass, right? Here's
He's.
a boot
I already. You're
their
right.
ass.
And you know what the thing is, Erica? I
Yeah.
could tell by his accent that he was a First Nations native person. And the amount of anti-blackness that I have had to encounter from First Nations natives because they want to love up on the white man, but you know, be anti-black is crazy. I'm indigenous, FYI.
Hey,
and
chat.
you don't represent me.
Hey, chat, I just need
And-
to ask you all, hold on one moment. I just need you all to do me a favor. Can
And-
someone go get Liv? Someone go get Liv. Please go get Livingston.
Is this where we get handouts?
G, do you think that the white
what?
man's gonna pick you?
Anti-black Indians say what?
They obviously picked you.
The white people definitely don't pick me. They don't like me.
Is
Just
that
the cool
right? Then why
ones.
do you have 4,000 so much? Look at that, 4K in gifts.
And you think
You're,
they all
you're
come from
assuming
white
that
people?
the people that gave that to Carolina are exclusively white people.
Right. I'm so confused.
Interesting. But also, why are you pocket watching? What are we doing?
You're always
Hey.
confused. No wonder why.
I am. I'm always confused by stupidity. I just don't understand it.
Do you
Kerr,
want
do,
some?
do, do you
Nice
find
projection.
that people are oftentimes confused when you talk to them, Kerr? Because if it's a trend, I think you might be the reason.
Yeah, Nemo's onto something. I'm so confused by like, are you struggling to get words out? Like, I don't want to come across as ableist by any means. So if there's some sort of a disability here, I would like to be cognizant
Oh,
of
you
it. But
don't want to.
right, so I want to make sure that like, you know, we're not
No,
engaging
you
with
don't
somebody
want
who's.
to. It sounds like a lie.
Do you have a
What?
disability, G?
Do
You don't
have
have
a-
to
if you-
disclose it if you don't want to. But
You don't have to disclose like what the disability is, but do you?
Do
Because if
you?
you do, then I wouldn't have this continue on. But if
Yeah.
you're choosing to be this way and it's not something that's just like, causing you to be this way, then
Yes. Tell me more. Tell me more.
yeah, I just want to make sure. All right? Because if
G,
you're
what
choosing to be this way,
G, which tribal nation do you come from?
Why?
Well, I have no problem saying my tribal nation. Chi'it, Chi'tle, Lipainde. I'm Lipan Apache, Mescalero Apache, and Purepecha.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What are you,
So which?
160th?
No, actually, I'm not. I think you can see my picture, sir.
hey, Carolina, one moment. Guys, we don't actually think that this guy's a
Oh,
Trump
really?
supporter. He's
No, I
just
can't.
anti-black. That's all.
Let's take a
Yeah.
look.
He's not a Trump supporter. He's in Canada. What the fuck is he gonna do? All right,
Yeah, I'm
like
definitely
be serious.
160th.
He's just anti-black. He came here to do the racism, but he's about to learn.
Exactly.
He's about to learn that we're much better at the jokes than
Oh,
he
I came
is.
to the right live then because there's a bunch of racists in this comment.
Sure, you can't even define racism. You don't even know
Yeah,
what
racism
racism
does
is, and you
happen.
can't even like correctly label yourself. When did Canadian become a race?
I'm so confused. And also, like, trying to come for you about how you address people from your own community is wild.
Right. But I would like to know when I said that because I
You're not
haven't
from my
said that.
community.
I've never
No,
said
no, no,
that.
no. She was talking about her community. Just like if I were to call you an apple right now, I'm well within my right to do so.
So racism is excused when it's you were doing it.
That's not racism. You don't
Calling someone an apple is racist?
It definitely is racism.
It's definitely not G. I can't even because I already know the answer is no. I was gonna ask if you know how race was created and when and who, but I don't think you know, and I don't think you care. So
No.
You mean
Hold on
by
one moment.
Russians?
Livingston, they can hear you. Get to my live now. Okay, thank you. Bye. That's my friend,
Sweet.
y'all.
We're calling in the racists.
Okay, all right.
I
All
can
right, let's...
hear the Reddit with this guy.
no, right? This is so funny. It's like
Ready
this
to
dude
go,
is full
ready.
of X and Reddit posts. Is all he has.
Legit.
Right.
KKK guys are getting their hoods
yeah,
ready.
I know nothing about you, Gur, but I'm gonna take a guess. You moderate at least one subreddit.
Sweet projection, Nemo.
Oh my god, it's so much fun.
It's crazy
Alright.
how you didn't deny it just then.
G, do you just have an issue with black
Why
people
would I have to
or
deny something that you liked it?
What
G?
happened?
G. Do you just have an issue with black people? Is that why you came in? That you wanted to just, express your anti-blackness?
I wanted to call out racism, and here it is.
Where is
This
it?
whole entire live is being recorded.
Yeah, it is. It's also being dual streamed on YouTube too. So there's that. And I get a recording after the live from TikTok.
Yeah, sweet YouTube.
There's that. Okay, so how long
Is this
has
where we
race
get
been around?
handouts?
How long has race been around, bro?
I can't hear you. Can you speak up?
You heard me. How long has race
all
been
heard her.
around?
I can't hear you. Speak up.
Uh-huh. We know you can't. We know. This is so much friggin'
I know what.
fun. So much fun.
Wait.
Oh, he's
wait.
boring.
That you guys
You
are
just said-
racist? Yeah.
You just said you know what, so you responded to her just then, so you can hear her.
Are you
Damn,
running?
you
understand
suck at this, man. You're
Are
so
you
bad
running?
at this.
Gee, you're boring me, to be honest. Like, you're not even a fun racist. Or bigot. I don't want to say racist because you're a
that's
person
true.
of
You
color,
guys
but
are racist.
Yeah, I
No,
really do miss when like the bigots, the anti-black people,
The
the
only thing
racists,
missing is you
all of
guys'
them were,
white hoods.
creative.
Oh, hold on. Let me switch.
Okay.
So how often do you guys put your white hoods on?
how often do we what? Gee, what's with the delay? Are you like getting fed lines that you're trying to recite? I'm so confused.
You gotta shuffle them index cards.
Do you need to read lines? In order to...
Hey,
Oh,
Liv.
look, here he is. The lead racist.
Edgar!
Liv. Hi.
Hi.
Hi,
What's up,
friend.
Carolina?
Racist
What's
is
up,
here.
Nemo?
What's up?
Did I say it
Liv.
right? It's Carolina, right?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, you got it right.
Hey.
Liv, guess what?
What's up?
We have his race is Indigenous Canadian. That's his race, right? Okay. And he came up here, and the question that he asked me was, did I call a black person a house Negro? That's what he said. Then it went from I called them that to I insinuated it. He was asked when I did that. He hasn't
So
answered.
you're just proving the point that
And
racism
then
is only
also
acceptable when you're the one
another
doing
thing is that he does not know what race is. So the last question that I have asked him, all right, is when was race started? Like, when did it start? Like, when was it
always
started?
rules for thee, not for
And
me.
he hasn't been able to answer. He's been pretending that he can't hear me. So there's that. But we know that he can because he's responding. So there's that. So let's see what happens. Liv, have fun. It's gonna be fun.
Why are you racist?
Why are you racist?
Same reason why.
Why do you hate yourself?
The same reason you guys vote for Democrats.
What black person gave you a swirly? Or a wet willy? Or stuffed you in a locker?
You said Democrats. Wait, when have black people supported Democrats?
Sweet
I'm
projection.
so confused about that part.
Huh? I'm sorry, what?
You're always confused. No wonder why you come to TikTok live.
Hey, you're talking to
Those
me.
who
I never
can't
said that.
teach. Preach.
Why does your mustache look like that?
What the hell was that saying you just messed up?
What is this? What is this?
Hey, bro, put your mice back in their cage. What the fuck are you doing? Are those ferrets? What are those? Weird. He's just a little strange, y'all. It's okay. He's just a little strange. He hasn't learned yet that having a better personality would serve him best in life. All right. Cause I'm gonna say it. And y'all can, you know what, you all can leave the panel after I do say it, and I'll be okay with that. But when you look like that, you can't be ugly on the inside into. Like you have to at least be like a good person. Like, why would you look like that and choose to be a bigot or choose to be anti-black? If you look like that, right? If that's you and you look like that, right? Then I think that you would want to choose to, be kind, be generous even, or, maybe be funny, something like that. But, looking like that and then, being like this, ew, gross, yucky, yuck.
You must have been really bad. Hey, Gert, can I ask you a question? Grr.
Don't have a double struggle. Pick one.
Grr. All right, no, seriously, serious question. I do have a question. Hey, why, as a black person, as a black man myself, could you tell me why I should vote alongside the Klan?
Gerd, don't stay on mute now, my fellow indigenous lost brother.
Hey, girl, you're muted.
Hey, is it like maybe someone in the chat said maybe it's jur. Is it jur?
Oh, there you go. Hey, I had a question for you. Hey, as a black man, why should I vote alongside the Klan?
Same reason why you vote for Democrats today.
Hey, ask the question again. Hey, why should I vote alongside the Klan?
Because they said you would.
Who
Oh my
said
god,
that?
like you're so boring.
Who said that?
Nation.
Who? You said Asians? What do Asian people have to do with this?
Gert, what is with the delay? Like, what is going on? Are you not used to talking to humans?
Are you taking a poop?
You guys,
Oh my god. Or do you have a nurse or like a special helper around? Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you say that he was taking a poop?
It low
I
key
think
sounded like it.
it sounded like he was taking a poop.
That's nasty. That is nasty as heck.
And I didn't hear water running, so he didn't wash his hands.
Ew, you're nasty. All right, so you know what? Grr, whatever it is, all right? Work on your personality and just try to be a better human being, okay? Come back to us in 6 months after some intense therapy, maybe a bit of a makeover, like a haircut and shaving off that. What is that? What is that on top of your lip? What is that? What is it?
Caterpillar?
I thought that was a ferret.
Get that catnip off your lip. Okay, so take care of that. All right, and then come back to us. And you know what? Maybe just maybe.
ironic,
Oh,
telling me that I have bad looks. The irony.
Are you back now?
Mm-hmm.
Can you just answer my question? I'm so curious.
What was your question?
My question is, as a black man, why should I vote alongside the Klan?
Purely identity politics.
Turn your TV down right now.
Oh my god, this
Oh,
guy.
yeah, I can't take it.
This is the fucking worst, bro. Like, man, you're boring. Absolutely
I
boring.
feel like
You
he's
guys
like
are pretty racist.
You want to fight back. Like, pitch back, bro. Damn, something. Tap back. Something. Are you going to come up here? I told you. All right, do not come up here trying to do the jokes. Don't come up here trying to do the jokes, okay? All right? I know for a fact that I'm better than you are at them. All right? I know for a fact that Liv is. All right?
Oh, really?
And Carolina, she know how to cuss you out real good, but she's getting better at the jokes. All right? And Nemo, he's here for the vibes. He's here for the vibes.
Yeah.
I feel like he's
Liv, you
leafing
better
through
not.
a
You
MAGA
better not.
like instructional guide, and he's searching for the right. Oh, that's my people, Liv.
turn
That's
your
not his
camera off.
people.
Is that it?
Shut up, Jerry. You're boring. Bye.
He could never be Apache. He could never.
He doesn't.
Yo,
he
yo,
doesn't
yo.
have the spirit.
Was he a? I'm sorry. Was Geronimo? He was Apache?
Yeah, that's my people.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I utilized Geronimo because
Why were you making fun of his looks? That's not nice.
Because
Oh
I
my
could.
god.
He was an incel.
Did you ever experience racism before?
Did you come up here to like turn your sirens on? Are you pulling me over right now, officers? Hands up! Don't shoot. Hands up.
Dry simping for a man you don't know is crazy,
Hands
but I'm fine.
Is that what you came to do? Okay. Now, Starbucks, are you a Trump supporter? Yes or no?
Yeah, I'm a hardcore Trump supporter.
Okay. All right. You can hear the satisfaction in the back of your throat when you said that too. You like to sit in a dark corner, huh? While Donald Trump, says stupid shit on Truth Social. That's what you like to do, right? Like this gets you off,
You wanna
doesn't
be
it?
more specific?
I love when my supporters sit in the corner and while I fuck away their rights.
Terrible
It's
impression.
actually perfect.
No, sorry.
Spot on.
It's not gonna
Very
work.
perfect. You gonna try, Carolina? Go ahead.
Oh, I want to make sure he's old enough to be up here for his Starbucks.
Oh.
How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 27.
Okay,
Why
that's
are you-
questionable.
Never mind. I'm in a mood. I'm gonna be quiet. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Why am I still supporting Trump? First of
sir.
all,
Sure.
you're making it sound like I'm like the minority supporting Trump. 60% of the country supports Trump.
What percent of the country supports Trump?
60%.
What 60%?
Incorrect.
What are you talking about? Where'd you get that
Yeah,
number
it's
from?
it's a CNN poll.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. The fuck? Literally, it's not. What are you talking about?
I know. I'm kidding. I made it up.
Okay.
Anyways,
We know. Thank you for
Jesus
admitting.
Christ. You got anything else?
Yeah, so
of
wait,
how-
hold on. What was your question before? Why do I support Trump?
Yeah.
I'm
His
hungry.
economy's better than.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's literally not.
It literally is.
How so?
How so? What does that mean? Just look at the job growth. Look at the stock market.
The job
Look
growth.
how
Jobs are like job creation's through the basement at this point, dude.
oh right, because
Did you see the
he's getting
revision
rid of
for
all the
last year?
illegals that weren't paying tax.
So,
Is
so
that
I
the
mean, I'm
is
glad
that
I'm glad you brought
that
up
where
job
you're
growth.
going?
So hold on. I'm glad you brought up job growth. So to anybody that's not aware, there was a revision that was done, I believe it was either today or yesterday, by the Bureau of Labor Statistics, regarding how many jobs were gained or lost last year. That revision was bad. It was a very bad revision. The only, I guess, good piece of data in what the BLS put out recently was that January looks like there was about 100,000 jobs added. But yeah, last year it was rough. So
Well,
all
when
of
Biden was in
2025,
office,
it was
yeah, I know.
rough, y'all. Like
La-
to really
last
like
year
put
when
into
Biden was in
perspective,
office,
to
is that
put
what
in
you're talking
perspective
about?
just the sheer amount of roughness. I'm gonna see if I can find the chart because it was bad.
What did you just say? Starbucks?
He's like last year. Yeah, it was rough last year. Yeah, no shit. Last year Trump wasn't president.
Oh my god, it's broken.
Oh
Y'all,
my god.
the batteries, it's missing a battery.
Right.
What the fuck? Did you just say
Trump's
last year Trump
been
wasn't
pres-
president? Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Trump's been president for a year and a month. 1 year ago, Trump just became president a year ago. Yeah.
Right,
So
but
is
he
that
was
what you're talking about? You're
absolutely
talking about the
president a
second
year
Trump.
ago.
You're talking about like the day Trump took over, the job growth wasn't good. Is that what you were talking about?
I'm talking about the year 2025, the entirety of the year.
Oh, okay.
If you look
fine.
at the
What
month
do
by
you
month
think is
data,
gonna
okay,
happen?
dude.
You think
Well, you asked me
think
a
when
question, you
Trump
start talking again.
Okay, but you think Trump takes over economy and day one it's just gonna like poof, all the jobs are just
fucking
gonna
hate
go
it
up?
here.
No, he took over a shit economy. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna take some time. Look right
Interesting.
now.
So you're
Look
saying
what's
that the
happening
economy
now.
is
He's
shit?
been in office for a year, and look
Yeah.
what started to happen.
Okay,
Stock
so real
market,
quick.
all-time high.
Yeah, I
Job
know.
growth,
Hold on.
all-time high.
Starbucks, calm
All-time
down.
high.
Because I definitely have a question for you about stocks because I love when people who own nothing talk about the stock market. But real quick, so just so we're clear, and this is according to The Economist, Trump's net approval rating is -18 with a current approval rating of 38%. So definitely not the majority of the country.
Yeah, probably
approves of
written
him.
by a liberal.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but
I could explain to you what it means. It was written
well,
by a
I so
liberal.
like you guys continue to do this. I'm not even a liberal, so like I don't.
I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the
Right,
person
I
you were
know, but
quoting.
like, so the idea that I would use solely liberal sources, you're gonna call The Economist a liberal source? Are we serious?
Yes.
I also have the Wall Street Journal saying the same thing.
Yeah.
The Wall Street Journal is owned by what's his face? Oh god, his name just escaped me. Murdoch.
Yeah.
The same guy that owns News Corp, which is Fox News.
Right.
I'm reading this off of.
Hey, Swan.
Hey, Swan. Should I had a cashew in my mouth. Live, go live.
So the
Ouch.
the
So
headline.
yeah, The Economist is a liberal point of view.
It's
Based on
definitely not.
It definitely is. You can literally Google it.
Bruh.
What would you like us to Google?
Is The Economist left wing or right wing? Very simple.
Liberals aren't left wing. I'm a leftist, sir. I'm a
Oh, okay.
socialist.
I'm sorry.
not a yeah. They're centrists, first of
Okay,
all.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
all
guys
sides
both have
all
stupid
sides
views.
rates it at a medium, or like basically centrist. Yeah. But seeing as I'm looking at the media bias thing, let's see, what do they rate the Wall Street Journal as? Wall Street Journal.
Hey,
I want to know
Tiana.
what
Hey, love. Hey, Tiana. All right. Sorry.
I really want to
for
know what
friends.
he Googled, though, because when you put in The Economist's political leanings, it says The Economist operates from a radical center position, championing classical liberalism, which that's not what you think it means, which blends free market economic policies, right leaning, with socially left leaning views. So it's very much very dead middle center.
Yeah. So the headline for the Wall Street Journal article is job growth last year was far worse than we thought. Here's why.
Again, you think the job growth is just going to taint the second he comes into office? He has to implement his
I mean,
policy.
it does kind of look like that's what happened.
Starbucks, how many federal jobs were lost within the first quarter of 2025?
I have no freaking idea. It doesn't affect my life.
And this is what I mean. You don't fucking know.
How would a federal job? Why would federal jobs affect my life?
Boring. Bye. I dropped them. Boring. Bye.
You should have like a goal, Erica. Like if you get so many slow motions sent to you during a guest, then that's like their cue to get dropped.
What the fuck are we doing? Hi, Kenneth. Are you a Trump supporter? Kenneth? All right, Kenneth going once. Kenneth going twice. All right, bye, Kenneth. This guy.
To really put it in perspective, so in 2024, we added 1.5 million jobs, which that still wasn't great, but 1.5 million, that's how many we added. In 2025, it was 181,000 for the year.
That's abysmal.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful. On brand.
Is
for
this
Trump,
the same
though.
Apple guy from earlier?
Yeah, he's back. Hi, Apple. Welcome back. We thought you skedaddled, but you boomerang right on back to us. How can we help you? Hey, Swan. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Swan, y'all. Thank you. That was super cute, the bubbly kisses. Apple user, the floor is yours.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, how are you guys? I like the content.
What did you say?
I like the content. How are you guys doing this afternoon or morning or whatever time zone you're in?
Sir,
What the hell is happening?
what brings you back into our lives suddenly? What do we owe the pleasure?
Well, I'm here for the conversation. So let's get to the brass tacks of the situation.
Actually,
The
hold
big
on.
divide is culture, not really economics. We all know that. It's the liberal elites versus the corporate elites. That's the big divide. Epstein is now the great unifier. Go to hell, but thank God for him. Thanks, Trump, also. We're tired of the billionaires. The Republicans are tired of the Hollywood billionaires. Liberals
Trump
are
is a
tired of
billionaire.
corporate billionaires. But
Trump
he's
is a
Hollywood
billionaire, and he's
incorporated.
actually enacting policies that favor all billionaires. So I'm super confused, but
He was in Hollywood. He was friends with all of the big celebrities. He's the big merger of the two worlds, you know?
I don't know. I don't think any of us are following like this tangent that you're on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. it's
But
okay.
yes, the culture war is the big divide. I think we all know that.
I'm just gonna say words, and I hope that they stick. Maybe I'll
I would
say
like
something
some
that
balsamic
sounds smart,
vinegar.
right? Like,
Am I wrong? I mean, tell me where I'm wrong.
Wait, shout
I'm
out to
ready to
hey
receive.
Swan. Thank you, Swan, for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Guys, if you're over on the tube, also if you're over here, go over to the tube. All right, and make sure you're subscribing to Swan. Swan, you got to make sure you put your tube in your links, okay? You have to do that. Swanbelieve22 says, Swan here, have y'all subscribed to Erica's, I didn't see that, to Erica's YouTube account yet? Do it right now. All right, channeling her inner Hector. I love it. Oh, wow. Thank you, Corey, for the romance blossoms. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right, also drop some hearts. Hi, Andy. I think I just saw Andy come in. Hi, Andy. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you, Swan. Drop some hearts for Swan. All right, guys. What are we doing here? We're doing something. I got to remember what it is we're doing. M. Khan at
Having
the
a
top of
conversation.
the screen. Are you a Trump supporter, love? Thank you, Corey. Thank you. M. Khan, are you a Trump supporter, love? All right, I'm going to go ahead and let you down. Okay. All right. So,
Thank you for that.
Apple, guys, drop hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Corey. Apple, it's not necessarily about engaging in the conversation. This conversation is boring because it's just that you're not engaging, and then also you're not even how can I put this? Let me make sure I put it right away. You don't know what you're talking about. All right. Is there something? Thank you, Andy, for the "You're So Fly." Drop some hearts for Andy. Is there something that you can expertly speak on?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's engage into it. Like, go ahead. Tell us about it. What
Okay.
is it that you can engage on?
Let's go back to Pam Bondi time earlier today. True or false? Trump is anti-woke. The liberals are pro-woke.
Okay.
What the fuck does
No,
woke mean?
like, what does woke mean?
Let's talk
though?
about it or not. I mean,
Okay, can you
it's up to
define
you
woke
guys,
for
I
us?
guess. Well, it depends on who you ask, where the term originated, what it means now. You know, definitions evolve over time. I think now it means being pro-trans and pro.
So
I don't know,
pro
just moving to
human
this.
rights. So pro human
eh,
rights.
I don't know. I don't know. It's being pro all
Whoever
this new
taught
age stuff that's kind of like away from the core red-blooded American ideals that we once held on to. Now we're just dispersing into this weird everyone's included and everyone
Oh,
gets
you
a,
mean during the times of like
participation
segregation, Jim
trophy.
Crow? You mean during that time?
I don't know. I just know that
Whoever taught the
Trump
colonizers
is
the word
anti-woke,
woke,
and
we
that's
need to
why I
have a
like it.
meeting. I need a conversation. Whoever taught them the word woke, because like this is so bastardized at this point. I can't take
That's
it
what
anymore.
people are voting on. We know that. We all know that the billionaires are going to take our homes. Who cares? All I care about is Trump is anti-woke. He has my vote. What say you?
What say you? Pray tell.
I'm sorry.
Hear you.
Hey, friend.
I'm sorry I'm so right, but
Hey, friend.
hi, how are you?
Hey, do you think that everybody deserves an equal opportunity in this society?
I think everyone has an equal opportunity if they're a citizen.
Okay. So then you would just have to explain to me why there are disparities between black people and white people, queer people and straight people, men and women, so on and so forth. And they're just specifically talking about U.S. citizens. I don't even want to go into the bigotry, but I just don't see where that opportunity exists equally.
Oh, now here's the interesting conversation that I never hear spoken about. I think as a Republican and a Trump supporter, I think it's because there are innate differences between people.
Oh,
There's
eugenicist.
genetics.
A
I mean,
eugenicist.
that isn't that what it is, or am I wrong? Or I mean, I'm here to listen. I'm here to talk.
No,
You
no,
know,
no.
if
I
you have
love it. I
questions.
no. Actually, Apple, I'm actually gonna be quiet and wait my turn because I love it when white supremacists show themselves. So please continue with the eugenics and then I will happily respond. Go ahead.
Cool. So let's see. Why is there a disparity between this group and that group? I think you had a public school. I had a public school. I studied. You didn't. Okay, cool. There's
Hold on.
jobs out
Can you
there.
pause right there?
Okay.
I would argue that public schools are funded on property taxes. And when those property taxes and that system is relegated in segregation, it applies preferential treatment to predominantly white communities, disenfranchising non-white communities across America. And so how can that be a meritocracy? How can you say that you had the same opportunities when arguably white people right, a part of the dominant group in society, would have had opportunities to just go to better schools because they were better funded than black and brown schools. That shows inequity. How is that? How is inequity meritocracy?
I mean, can you show some resources? Maybe that was the case back
Yes.
in the day,
Yes. So as
decades
of
and
20,
decades and decades ago. But nowadays, I mean, come
according,
on, let's all be honest.
yes,
If you
as
want to
of
pick up a book, you can go to the library.
as of 2024, last I checked, the HOLC shows that 74%, 75% of white people live in predominantly white communities, right? And so communities today are just as segregated as they were in the 1930s.
Hmm. So how does that tie into you studying if you wanted to or
Could you
choosing not
maybe
to?
answer his question before asking a question? I would really appreciate it. I know the chat would as well.
Yes.
Apologies. Restate it, please.
Yeah. How is inequity meritocracy?
How is inequity a meritocracy? Well, we can't force outcomes, so equal outcomes don't equal non-equal opportunities. So we can give everybody the same opportunity, but everybody's not going to have the same
So
results or the same
pentologically, that just doesn't make sense.
Okay, we can use words or we can speak to the audience here. I mean,
I'm speaking to you.
You have to use
so
words in order to speak, sir.
Man, that's part of
understood.
language. Hablo
I love the
español?
format. I love the format. So I think that having
No?
equal
Okay.
opportunity means that
Lip.
we have access to public libraries. We have access to schools, not like in Venezuela or like in some
Yeah,
parts of other countries and continents.
that's
I
not
think if you
engaging.
wanted to work hard, you can be from anywhere in this country and
Hey,
become a billionaire. Look at Elon Musk, the
it's
wealthiest African American in the world. I mean,
okay.
we have so many opportunities and so many examples.
Okay. So again, what I'm asking you, I'm just going to break it down for a fifth grader. If white schools have been historically overfunded because they were put in preferential communities, and black and brown schools were put in less preferential communities, more polluted communities, and underfunded for the past 100 years since the 1930s, and still today we see these communities just as segregated as they were in the 1930s. How was this inequity equal to meritocracy?
Okay,
Because
I'll
it
let the same
seems as if
answer.
there are more opportunities given to some and less opportunities given to others based on an immutable characteristic. And immutable means a characteristic that you cannot change.
So Newton said that an object in motion stays in motion until a force acts upon it, right?
Oh my God.
So what that means is the object that was in motion, let's say our society as a whole, there were a lot of forces acted upon, reversing racism, reversing inequity, and this law and that law.
Capo, could you just say like, "Hey, I'm racist"? It's fewer words, bro. At this point, like, I'm so like.
I
But
mean, who's the president right
even
now?
with Newton's law, hear me out,
Who
Apple.
won? Who won?
Even
Who
with,
won?
hey, even with Newton's law, it says an object in motion is going to stay in motion until another object equal or greater than itself knocks it off course, right? And so what I argue is that given what I've said, your argument in regards to Newton's law substantiates my claim. There's been nothing to knock off the course of racism and white supremacy in this country. And still today, black and brown people are just as segregated against as we were in the 1930s. And nothing has been put into place to knock that racism off its course to bring about a meritocracy. Now, my question for you is, within this system, within the current framework of this society, how is this inequity, this inequality, equal to a meritocracy?
Okay, I hear you. I hear you. All I'm saying is I'm anti-woke, so y'all can take the big words, and I don't understand what you're saying, to be honest with you. All I'm saying is that I'm anti-woke, and I'm gonna
You're
fill up this
also
Roman salute all day.
anti-intellectualism.
What does that mean? You're talking to yourself.
You
I don't know
literally
these
just
words.
said, wait, sir, you literally just said y'all can use the big words. Like the anti-intellectualism is actually exhausting. Like
I have
I
no
will
ego.
never,
I don't understand the word. Please explain it.
you don't understand the word anti-intellectualism?
No, going back one. I have a bad memory also.
Sir, like, are you just playing in our face at this point? Because like
Literally,
there's no
no.
way you're this ridiculous in real life.
Okay, I'm sorry. Anti-intellectual means being anti-intelligence.
What is intellectualism, Apple?
Intellectualism as a noun.
Híjole
We're
su
in the
puta
weeds,
madre.
man. I'm gonna pull out my machete. Okay, back to the basics. I
Oh my
personally
god.
am anti-woke. What that means is I
I
think
have
all
Apple, I
of
have a
this
quick
new
question. I'm
stuff.
so sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm a little exhausted at this point, and so like I'm getting a little frustrated. But like, what's your race and ethnicity?
I am an Afro-American. No, sorry, I'm black. No, I'm African. No, I'm.
Nigga.
My ancestors were
Sir.
from the continent of Africa, and somewhere
Sir.
along the way, an object was in motion. I'll give you that.
What
Nowadays,
in the fuck are you saying?
you can either hear me or listen to me. Can't do both.
Sir, I'm struggling.
Okay, I'll break it down very simply in one sentence. I am an African
He's
American
not
male.
trolling. He's
I
not
am
trolling. Y'all think that he's
anti.
trolling.
I'm anti-woke. I think a lot of people agree with me, and that's why Trump won and not Kamala.
I know
If
you're
we
an
want to be
agent of
honest
white
about it.
supremacy. We got that. We got that part.
So
You're an
what is
agent
the
of white
new
supremacy.
coalition that's going to be past 2026? What's the new
Oh
coalition?
my god.
Okay, we agree that we don't like Epstein. We agree we don't like the billionaires are taking the homes and the
Oh.
farmland. They're ruining our food. Okay, we get it.
What the
Sir,
fuck
is
are we
there
doing? No, one
I'm
moment,
so
Carolina.
confused.
Like,
Yeah,
what
go
are we
ahead.
doing here? I'm actually beyond the point of having to pretend that you all are smart. You're just not. All right. You're not. You don't read any books. You don't listen to people who know more than you do, who are experts on the subject matter, because you think you know everything. I'm tired of pretending that y'all are
Well,
smart.
we vote though. We
I
have
don't
votes.
care.
I'm
Shut
sorry.
up. Bye. All right. There should definitely be, I wish, say, an entry, like a fucking exam. Thank you for the crystal heart, Tara. It should be a test to vote. But however, that would be a poll tax. So we can't do that. You know, literacy tests were outlawed, okay? So, yeah, no. But you all are, not smart. Get on my nerves. You really do. And I'm finished. I'm hungry. All right. And also, I haven't had a full conversation with my child for 3 hours and 55 minutes. All right. So, what I'm going to do is go talk to my baby. Okay. And that's what I'm going to go do. Talk to my child, see how he's doing, what he's up to, and, do that. But I want to thank you, Nemo. I want to thank you, Carolina. Live, you too, Tama. You too, Tama. I seen you.
Thank you, sis.
I seen you. Make sure you all are following my friends here. Okay. Nemo hosts a I'll say, Nemo, do you like me to say host or co-host of Live with Matt?
Yeah, we co-host.
Co-host? Okay. He co-hosts a Live with Matt, which is pretty friggin' awesome. All right. Matt is one of my good friends over here on this Appity app. So make sure you're following Nemo. Okay. And pretty sure, are you and Matt going live? No, it's Wednesday. Matt's not live tonight.
Yeah, he won't be on tonight.
Yeah. So, but make sure you're following Nemo. Make sure you're following Carolina. All right. Do all other good things, guys. And of course, y'all know Liv. Make sure you follow Liv. Okay. And I'm tired. I did this entire live sober, and I am so proud of me. There was not a drip, a drop, a sprinkle, a tinkle, nothing of Uncle Julio. Okay. I actually have Uncle Julio right here, and I never poured any. I promise. Sober. Absolutely sober, guys. I wish I would have drank some.
Yeah.
I do. I really do. I wish I would have drank some. Okay,
Perhaps
so
another day.
one moment. So I do joke about a lot of things. I will joke about a lot of things. I really, really will. All right. One thing I will not joke about is my parenting and my child. So with that being said, Jer, you, all right, and the dry tip that you rode in here on, can you out from outside of the club? Have a good night. Okay. Have a good night. All right. Have the day. Have the day. That's all I got. Have the day. Anywho, yes, what's up?
Just very quickly, if I could.
Sure.
Thank you. This is from earlier. Thank you, Tammy, and also thank you, Karen, for the blue app.
So we say Venmo over here. It's
Appreciate that.
cool. You can say Venmo. It's cool. I promise.
Oh,
No one's
thank
gonna
you
yell
both
at
for
you.
the Venmo. So I appreciate that very much.
Yes, and thank you, Pedro, for mine.
Pedro, that one is my Pedro. All right, awesome. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and let you down, but thank you so much for being here tonight. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a great night, and of course, I'll see y'all in these TikTok streets.
Appreciate you. Hey, Erica, I sent you a message too about setting up time to talk soon. So
Okay, bet.
appreciate you and everything you do.
All right, well, I appreciate you too, Carolina, and I'll read it. I promise. I think okay. Can you send like another message that just says like hi, so that makes it
got
easier
you.
for me to find it.
I got you. I'll do that right now.
I'm so sorry, but thank you. I appreciate you, love.
You're good.
All right,
Bye, love.
Bye. All right, awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of my awesome mutuals. All right, they start a Discord about me. I don't even give a fuck. What was I talking about, y'all? Oh, Lincolnton. Someone did ask earlier, why is Lincolnton on the screen? Because Lincolnton is a red city. Do we know where Lincolnton is? No, we don't. But it's a red city. Okay. All right. You had to be here, guys. You had to be here. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to go show Joey some love. All right. That's what we're going to do. Show Joey some love. Also, in regards to the shirts, all right, in calculating the cost, for the shirts are going to be 20. All right, 20. All right, and that will cover shipping and handling, because I priced it here. Like if I shipped it here to Arizona, it would be about $16. So I'm making it a flat 20 to cover your shipping and handling also. And I feel like okay, so in the next 2 weeks, just thinking out loud, guys, in the next 2 weeks, if we sell 30 shirts, I'll add the colorways. Or we'll just have to keep it custom. So for right now, black and blue are the option. Navy and black with the white lettering with the red good. Let me show up. There we go. You can inbox me your size and tell me which color you want, and then you can get it. All right. So it's this right here. Boom. Boom. All right. Do all the good things, guys. Do all the good things. All right. With that being said, y'all, here's another thing, right? When you send me an inbox, all right, please include your first name and your last initial, all right? And also check it once, check it twice, check it thrice. Make sure you get your address right. That includes your house number, your street name, and also your zip code and all that jazz, okay? Because I'm literally going to just send people screenshots, and it's going to match all the information that you gave me. Okay. Also, please do include an email address or a phone number so you can track your order. I am extremely transparent. I don't play around. You won't try to put me on blast. I ain't gonna be on nobody's background. All right. I want you to know that. Okay. I really am not gonna be on nobody's background. Okay. You won't say I tried to buy a bus or start a community garden. So there's that. Anywho, all right, guys, let me update this text on the screen. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. There we go. Did I update it? I guess I didn't update it. I don't know. Apply. And then show it. It's still showing as Lincolnton for some reason. That makes me sad. Goes, why is it doing that? There we go. Then we'll do it like this, I guess. Why is it the TikTok studio being weird? For the love of God. What poll do we have running up, guys? What's the poll? But yeah, if you want a shirt, please do send me an inbox. All right. We will get you a shirt. It's $20. That covers your taxes and also your shipping and handling. So a flat $20. The $20 can be paid via the links in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right. Shipping for is coming via Printful. I would have to see. Yeah, $20 is a steal. I want to let you all know that $20 is a steal. I just want to let you know, get it while it's hot. It's available in navy and blue. Okay, because at some point I am gonna say yesterday's price is not today's price. Just want to let you know that. Let's do it again. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Okay, so $20. Just want to let you know. Shout out to SJ. Shout out to SJ. All right, yeah. So here we go. All right, do all the good things, guys. That is the shirt. All right. Also I'm be live tomorrow too, but I don't know what time tomorrow, but yeah, because someone has karate practice, so we got to go. You know, there's that. Oh my God! Now you're asking for a discount already. My God. Hey, what was I about to do? I can't recall what I was about to do. I'm trying to do the thing on the screen. I swear, I just be doing the absolute most sometimes. There we go. Try to hide that. Let's see here. Go say hi to my friend. It's gonna be at Joey. Okay, there we go. Boom. Okay. Now I have to make it look pretty. Boy, you can't get no higher than this. No, no, no. Than this. Okay, there we go. Boom, there it goes, guys. All right, go say hi to my friend Joey. Go say hi to Joey. All right, let's do that. Make sure that when you get over to Joey that you show him all of the love. Tap the screen, share the live, repost it, send a gift. All right, show his panel some love. Joey is absolutely awesome. Drop those hearts in the chat, all right, and say Erica Raid. Erica Raid. There we go. There we go. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I like to see the numbers going down when we're ending. I appreciate that. That means you're going over to my friends. So thank you so much. With that being said, guys, thank you to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live. Thank you so much to everyone who sent a gift, who sent a donation, everyone who sent a comment tonight that's here on the TikToks and on the tube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Working on something here, and in working on something, I can't wait to debut it. But once I do debut it, it means that we're only going to be doing bigger and better things. So guys, let's just keep doing all of the good things. All of the good things. Thank you all so very much, guys. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to leave you with this, as I always do. All right. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please, 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 y'all, do something kind for someone else. All right. I absolutely adore you. I really, really do. Take care of yourselves. Go say hi to Joey for me. All right.